Wait.
Nope.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to another live stream. This is the second session of Stolen Fate with the same old group. We're calling them Chronicles of Golarion because we kind of need a title. So that's the name of the group, Chronicles of Golarion, because, well, it's going to be a lot of different stories. Before we get started today on the second session of Stolen Fate, the first chapter, first book, I'm going to do a giveaway poll for the 66 Spatterblood dice set that I drew for last night.
You said spider blood?
Spatterblood. Sure, spider blood. That's fine too.
Freshly harvested spider blood.
Pass.
Yeah. We have a spider farm in the backyard. Oh my god, that would look horrible. I call that one Jeffy.
You need bigger and bigger spiders because you need more and more blood.
That's the stuff
And
of
then they get
nightmares.
out, and that's in the 80s movie set up already.
You know, I love the meme that's gone around for a long time now about certain spiders, I think it's tarantulas, keep tiny little frogs to eat the insects that eat the spider's eggs. So they have pets that are frogs. I want to work that into a character somehow.
Ugh. That'd be a naughty witch with a frog familiar.
Yes, yes.
A drider with a cripply.
There you go.
cripply-
But everyone would think that was a naughty witch.
Could be.
And we're already off topic.
That's what I heard. I heard naughty witch, and my mind went to different places. Places I can't send pictures of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine went to that race of tree people with
With the
knots
knots.
and stuff. Yep.
Oh, mine was different.
Mine too.
I'm looking for whether or not this person is publicly subscribed before I announce them because I already determined who it was just now. Where are you?
Yeah, you probably already passed him like 4 times.
No, I didn't. I slowed down. I went over. I started at the beginning again. That was the last one. Yes, they are subscribed. Okay. Temrozala. Temrozala wins the 6-piece D6 blood spatter dice.
Nice.
Yay.
Congratulations on your blood spiders.
There's actually spiders inside. Don't crack them open.
Shipping you a box full of spiders.
Oh my god, this is giving me ideas that I don't want to say in public. So, if you are watching Temrozala, because I don't know how else you're gonna know, I think maybe I'll need to make a community post on it too. If you're watching, message me on Discord. Let me know what your address is and who you are, because people like need a name to go with the address usually, and what color you want the pips. I don't know if it matters, but the pips are hex pips. They're cool. And I won't roll your dice today, because then you'd be getting used product. Ew, used. I don't want that.
Don't use up the good rolls.
Yeah.
Or the spiders.
I hate used spiders. They're the worst.
Kawasaki Ninja. That is really what I want to do too, because this looks so fucking fun. But I'm glad that these guys are going to be going through it, and I'm the GM because I get to experience it from all sides. I know what the weird shit is coming up in the place they're going to, and I can be excited for it right before they get to it. And then I can be like, "Hey, you want to go into this cave over here? You want to go in the cave? Go in the cave."
I don't know. Last time we went into a cave.
Yeah.
My thing.
That's valid. Yeah.
Wound up an ancient Osirian.
I have other changes in plan for the area that is Ancient Osirian, or now Osirian, but I wasn't sure if I should bother telling you guys first before you like go there to find out what the changes were from what you did in the past. So I just haven't said anything about it. But like, as far as far-reaching influence, I think that if the rest of the group started, actually not the rest of the group, 2 of you? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just keep losing people.
No. It's Pagan, Morpheus, and Edmond. If the 3 of them spoke with Tolo or
No.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Ow.
Zap Brannigan is what came to mind. Zap Brannigan.
Brannigan.
Awelbranstagon. Anyway,
Got it.
if those three spoke with the other two, then you guys could find out more information about what has changed, but I can just bring that up along the way.
Yeah, we'll discover it organically.
I like organs. I think that's-
Awelbranstagon's law.
Oh, Francis. Now this is a course with a little chest hair.
You see statues of Nimue popping up. She's deified herself throughout history.
No, I thought about
We
that,
brought
and
him way
there were a
back,
couple
though.
of there were a couple of cheesy routes I could have gone. Like, in theory, the Nimue that was there that was 8th level was a shadow projection, and Nya, the familiar of the original correct 12th level Nimue, was essentially also created of magic. So theoretically, the two of them could have merged and made one permanent being that went on from there, but that doesn't really follow the rules of either of those creatures. So I just kind of wrote both of them off. But there is the copy of your entire party still buried in the desert.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah. How are they doing?
They all
And there
fell
might,
into the well.
there might be a
Have they
4,000.
gone they got cannibal yet? They eat each other.
I don't know. I was thinking that, like, Raven got possessed, that you guys didn't find out. He got possessed before you left. And I was thinking that he would go back and create a vampire to make all of you guys vampires after first knocking you out, so that you're a team of undead that wants Geb to succeed.
I was thinking we could run into a 4,000-year-old raven.
Yeah, I like that idea too. I wasn't really
think-
sure what else to do with the party.
I think you turn Deep's undead. He just bursts into flames. Like, oh, I didn't get that one.
Smite myself!
Yeah.
Smite!
Just turns the bow on himself. I'm not doing this.
He just walked out into the sun. Yeah.
So where we last were is we were camping in an inn because that was convenient, and then we got to redo spells. So the I actually bothered to look up the cost of lodgings. So do you guys want to get one giant suite for all of you for 10 gold? Or are you getting separate rooms for a silver each?
10 gold.
Yeah, I'll get my own room for 10 gold.
Ooh.
Your own, it's a 6-person giant suite. You want that for yourself?
Are the beds separated? I don't like snorers.
Yeah.
All right, then we can share.
Tanuki
Oh, okay.
don't snore.
Or sleep, unfortunately, for everyone else.
They just jump on the bed all night.
Even worse. All right, gentlemen, I shall treat us to a room this night and pay 10 gold.
Thank you, good sir.
Much appreciated.
Incidentals are your responsibility.
I could pay with my magic coins.
Are you saying that in character? Because he doesn't know their magic.
Oh,
That's-
shit.
So what's magic about them?
That's how you paid me.
They're. I got nothing.
Right. You're not very good at scams, are you, sir?
Tolo reaches into his pouch and finds a bunch of leaves. Son of a bitch! Starts
Maybe we
fishing leaves
Maybe we
out.
can teach you a thing or two.
I could use
Actually,
that.
that is perfect timing. So what would Tolo do if he found leaves, fistfuls of leaves instead of cash?
Oh, well, he didn't get paid. Besides being irate and like flushing the leaves out of his bag and kind of throwing them all over the place, like glaring with his one eye at Pagan.
Well,
know,
that's only
cats-
if you know they came from Pagan.
But just admitted that he makes fake gold.
Well, he just said that they were magic coins and that he has got nothing. That's suspicious.
Yeah, let's go off that.
All in good fun. All in good fun.
No, cats don't have to sleep at night.
Oh yeah, but when you say that, he immediately pays you in real gold.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
yeah.
I didn't expect him to be honorable. That's weird.
To his companions. Which at the time he was not one of our companions. He was just kind of a guy that we was
Just-
cooking
just
some
see.
stuff.
But we've since spilt blood together.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm just bringing you guys to the Grand Bazaar map so that you can see the overview and how big just this section of the coins district of the whole city is.
I hate this.
And we sure made good time yesterday. Get all the way to the center of the city. That was pretty good.
Yeah, for those watching, I read Stolen Fate, but I didn't read anything about Absalom. And Stolen Fate doesn't start off by saying anything about any part of Absalom except the dead center, the Grand Bazaar. So it's just like, you get there. I'm like, okay, you get there. But there's like multiple districts to walk through. Lots of, I don't know, smells and sights to experience. And possibly problems with lots of crime being rampant in the city. And apparently, like, protesters about
And
the...
we took care of it all.
Yeah, it's all gone now.
What are they protesting?
The treatment... Well, not treatment. There is a menagerie that is an outside zoo that is encaged in walls of force. So you can see all the animals at all times, and the animals aren't uncomfortable at all because it's just their own enclosure is comfortable for them. But people are still protesting, mostly druids, that the animals just shouldn't be kept there, like an elephant in the middle of the city.
It'd be funny if we
I
let them
didn't
all
hear the
go.
elephant complain. Yeah.
Dispel of wall of force.
All right, new mission. We go in at night and dispel every wall force at once.
Oh,
Why don't we
shit, that's a
just-
second level spell. We could memorize a lot of those.
Why don't we just ask the elephant if it's happy? I mean,
Well, most people can't talk to elephants.
but if druids are protesting, you'd think they'd actually talk to the animals first. Do you like it here? Yeah,
That's a
I'm
good
fine.
point.
They give me food. I get to sleep whenever I want. Yeah.
Better than being hunted.
They pick
Yeah.
up my poop and take it away. I'm good.
Clear.
There's food every day. Like, every day. I don't got to go look for it.
Sometimes more than once a day.
Edmond can memorize 15 dispel magics.
We could create some serious chaos.
Oh god, that's tempting.
There.
So in the I'd like to start off in the morning so that we can do the points of the adventure. But if you guys want to do any role playing between each other in the evening, cool. I have something for Edmund to say in the morning when you guys wake up and you're together.
Is our inn near the bazaar?
You're in the coins district, so this is the area that is all about commerce and not travel. Wow, I'm drawing a blank here. What's the name for people going to different places to see things?
Tourists?
Tourist?
Thank you, tourists. There's a thriving tourist trade here, so outside of the bazaar is just like a ring of inns.
Awesome.
And there's also the most popular general shop. Oh my god, I almost said Zap Brannigan's again. Now that's in my head. Fuckers.
This city is incredible. Always wanted to see it.
You've only seen a part of it. It's a huge city. I don't think any one person has seen all of it.
Probably not. Maybe
It's quite the
Arid.
test. It doesn't count, I don't think.
No.
Robert, is your character from or familiar with Absalom? I don't remember.
Sure.
Yes, he is.
We can say I'm from Absalom or what are the in the nearby city? We don't have to go that far. Yeah, I'm from Absalom.
If anyone asks you if you're a god, you say yes. All right.
Yes, if you're God, you say yes.
Oh.
But yeah, it makes sense that there's enough mischief around for me to get into an Absalom.
Okay, then he would know that in the south of the city there are a lot of waterlogged districts that crime is rampant and also disease and monsters, including undead. And that the guard that patrols the city is called the Token Guard. It's supposed to be a name for the shiny copper buttons that they have. But those who've been here long enough know that that's just a cover. They got the name because they're just a token guard. They don't really stop any
Don't do
crime
anything.
unless it's for rich people.
Right. Well, I'm trying to be a rich person, so it all works out. It all works out in the end. So yeah, I'll give that overall summary to my companions about Absalom. Welcome to the grandest city in the world.
Undead, you say? Well, we should at
One or
some
two.
point put them down.
It's a heavy order. There's a lot of them.
Why do we gotta do it? Who cares?
You can't fix every problem in the world.
Why
Besides,
are
not all undead are bad. You met Raven?
One of my patrons
who?
prefers that I
A bird?
put down all the undead I come across.
Well, if we see one, we'll take care of it. Don't need to go
Yeah.
out of your way.
Well, why are there undead in town? I can't believe a city like this would let such a thing happen.
All
Yes,
undead
but-
aren't bad. Some of them are good folk. Just need a chance. What are these, like skeleton zombies or something?
I don't know.
We could go see.
Let's go to
So-
the undead.
We have business in this district first. Let's take care of that while we're here.
One of the things that I would like to do is ask around about the Harrow Barrow before it gets too late in the night.
Yes, we had a list of places to check out.
You take notes, don't you?
Yep,
Uh,
that one happens to be the traveling merchant, so we don't know where they're going to be.
Right. Harrow Barrow. Is that the only place I have written down? Damn. I'm not very good at notes.
well, no, it's okay.
The last few pages of the ledger contain Hagex summary, etc., etc., is in our channel because you found the ledger.
Oh, that's why I didn't write it down because it's in the channel, but that's like 7,000 messages ago.
I have it
Isn't
right
that
here in
shit?
front of me.
Can you get like a sub channel of like important stuff? Or maybe split it into a social side?
Those are pins or threads in channels, so I could make a thread of just those or pins. For now, I'll pin it because
Whatever's easiest.
There, I posted a copy of it.
Okay, yeah, that's why I didn't write it down because it was in there. Hey, Jax. So yeah, we need to check on.
that was the chick you guys talked to.
Yes, that was her. It was her summary of the vision. You know that Dirial Minzern is the owner of the Harrow Barrow. Might know more. It's a shop, but a traveling business whose proprietor wanders throughout the Grand Bazaar. Okay, I thought there were multiple shops, but that's the only one we know of.
I did not mention them because they are. She didn't name them verbally. She wrote them on the floor.
Okay.
So you guys took pictures of them, and then I can just mention them to you. You're supposed to know about them because you can see the chalk.
Okay. Yes, Paragon, you had that device earlier. You were taking pictures. Is it possible to see those pictures now?
Sure. I whip it out and show you guys. This looks like something you've never seen before, obviously.
There's like pictures of him just taking pictures of the inside of his mouth.
That entire sentence.
Oh, hang on.
could
You're
have
not
been
supposed to see
taken out of
these.
context.
Yeah. Whenever Tanuki says, I just whip it out.
I whip it out. Here's something you've never seen before.
When in doubt, I whip it out.
That is an amazing device, Paragon. What is that?
Where I come from, we call it a phone.
What does it do? Just take images and repeat them later? That's quite handy.
Yeah, it does a little bit of everything. I invented it myself. Yeah,
Could I purchase this off of you?
Okay,
Well, it's
I'm
the-
rolling deception.
it's the only one I have, so I can't really part with it.
Well, you said you made it yourself. I'll just. How about I buy you ingredients and you make one for me?
Okay.
What do we need? What do we need for that?
I think it cost about 10 platinum. Yeah, that sounds good.
You know,
I'm,
I think parchment and ink works just fine.
that's thing on second thought.
But I'll take all the photos you need. I mean,
Okay.
all the pictures.
Images.
Yes.
When Pagan says that he invented it, Edmond just starts giggling to himself and walks to the far window. He like
So
shoots
yes,
you a
the-
glance out of the side of his eye, like saying he knows something.
I wink. Very obviously.
Eyes.
Like, oh, I was using the wrong eye. Sorry.
This is not how deception succeeds, man. All right, so the places that are marked on the map are places that you went, and Kraken's Ink Tattoo, Historia Reliquary, and Reclaimed Paradise. There would also be one. There's also one that is sort of a dotted line going out of the east side of the bazaar into Eastgate, I think it's called Eastgate. Different section of the city. So, but there are 3 here in the bazaar. Is where there are 3 Harrow cards somewhere here in the bazaar in those locations, and that would be Kraken's Ink Tattoo, Historia Reliquary, Reclaimed Paradise. So they're on the map that you're looking at.
Okay.
And the other one was just going right out to the east. In fact, where it says to Stirrup and Barding, the upper right, that direction out of town to Eastgate.
Before we head out today, I'm gonna turn myself into just a normal human.
I wish I could do that.
It's my walking around disguise.
Walking around as guys,
You
like
look
walking
quite
around.
normal.
When
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. This is me as a human.
Hi, look at me. I'm a human. I do human things.
Yeah.
Let us
My
go
name
do
is
human
Hugh
things.
Man.
How is the weather today?
Hello, fellow human.
All right, so Robert's character and actually Pagan. No, Pagan wouldn't know about the people. He would just know the names of these shops and what they're supposed to do. So Historia Reliquary, Pagan knows that it's a place that collects and sells historically significant magical items and other knickknacks that are also historically significant, but specifically expensive magic items that have a place in history. And Robert knows that it's run by Erikanesh, a very pompous lizard folk who loves to talk. And the Kraken's Ink Tattoo is a tattoo parlor, obviously. And they also sell magical tattoos. And the guy that is in charge of it is Aaron Benemaya. You can just call him Aaron if you want. So there's Eric and Aaron. And he essentially is just like a very shy artist. He just loves his work.
I think we should all go
think,
get
like-
matching tattoos.
I'm hoping you do during this. There is a way to get that in the course of the story by taking certain actions. And it's like, you can take this or this one that they probably don't need. I'm like, no, they need that other one.
Sweet.
Hopefully, once we've known each other for longer than 24 hours.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, I'm quite fond of a cat that's covered in fur getting a tattoo you're never going to see.
Ah, see, I've got
What if
these
it-
new human arms, so I can all cut.
They're not new. You've had them the whole time.
I mean, these arms I've had my entire life. That's what I meant.
Reclaimed Paradise is the third location that was pointed out, and it is a scrapyard that has a wall around it, and mostly it's vehicles. The female orc there sells vehicles, and so again, Pagan wouldn't know the details about the people that work here, just what the business does. So he knows that they sell vehicles and repair vehicles, and the person that owns Reclaimed Paradise, Clemeth Falk, a female orc mechanic, is absolutely obsessed with health, discipline, and physical fitness.
Nice.
She's a CrossFit
Yeah,
bro.
she's a CrossFit bro. Yep.
All right, so gentlemen, we have this list of places to check out. I guess the first question to ask: how do I say this? Do we want to be above the board or below the board when acquiring these Harrow cards? I think should all be on the same page of that as we go forward.
I
I'm
suggest.
good at lying and sneaking.
I suggest
If
we.
there were a lot of them, if we were to pay full price for everyone, we'd probably be out of money real quick.
No, we can't do that.
What were you gonna suggest?
That we'd be above board until we need to not be.
That's kind of what I
Right.
was thinking.
I'll go over at Tolo.
I'm
I
not
heard you
opposed
over at
to
Nutella.
Nutella.
What? I pull out a big bowl of Nutella. Yeah.
I
I
love
eat that,
Nutella.
thanks. I'm gonna somehow turn into alcohol.
You can
Distill
ferment
Nutella.
almost anything.
I had to check. I wasn't sure if he had thievery. 'Cause, I'm not above acquiring things a little unlawfully. I don't normally do it because I typically
But
take
when I
stuff
do,
from monsters, and when dead monsters, they don't really need their stuff anymore.
Fair.
So it sounds like nobody's against it in principle. There were some good suggestions. I think we only go below the table when needed. That's a good way to get big target on your back. And I suggest if we need to, we save those for the last ones we need to get before going out of town. Does that make sense to everybody?
Absolutely. Everybody remember, it's a long run out of town.
It is.
Depends on the spell you have.
right?
Yes.
A squirrel runs out from under a bed, holding a really, really old cracker, and runs up Edmond's leg while going, and takes his lasso that he pulls out of nowhere, pulls out of his hat, I guess, and he like throws it around Edmond's neck and pulls it tight. And he's like, ah, ah.
Are you trying to kill Edmond?
Edmond goes, no, he's saying that we can just capture people or choke them out.
Ooh,
Yes,
I could do that.
Non-lethal. Yeah, non-lethal. Yes, I think, speaking from a place of experience, the best way to do crime is not to leave a trail of bodies. Because the more problems you leave in your wake, the more questions people ask, the more people look for solutions.
This is true.
Well, we'd have to knock them out before they saw us, of course. Because if they see us and then regain
There's
consciousness,
different ways to do it. I mean, you don't have to look like yourself when you do it.
Ooh, I can fix that.
I can only
For
look like
myself.
myself.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry,
well,
man.
Maybe you stay in the shadows then.
Someday I'll teach you how to do it.
You want me to introduce you to the demon that can give you a different form? And he turns into the desert fox.
Tolo looks at
And he
his
goes,
very impressive body. He's like, I kind of like myself. It's who I am. Oh, I'll think about it. I mean, technically, he himself could turn into an animal with some proper cooking preparations.
Oh, okay. Because I can't picture your character like getting on all fours and being mistaken for an animal.
No, not for like a normal cat. Meow, meow. This cat is like fucking enormous. This is not normal. He starts knocking shit off the
Meow.
shelves. Look, I'm a cat.
Yeah. You know, I'm not an expert in this field, but I've heard in my line of work some people using maybe some sort of vials of liquid you mix with food that knock people out. Is that something you're capable or experienced in?
Oh, I have some sleepy time tea I could give someone.
I was released with no charges.
Yeah, I can spike drinks. What do you want?
I'm just that's another option.
Theoretically, I can poison people.
I actually don't know if there's anything like it in Pathfinder, but do you have any of those sleepy time vials that make people forget things? And I don't like where this is going. Let's change this round of talk. Just realize how much it sounds like date rape. Let's move on to something else.
We're
Why
getting
don't
into
we
Bill
work
Cosby
from-
range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I know
think
what I
there
call
is
my
something
special
that-
brew.
There is something that makes people forget the last hour, but I don't remember what it is. I don't actually know if it's alchemy. I'm sorry, you asked a question.
Yeah.
No, I was just saying we should work from left to right and start at the tattoo parlor, and
Makes
that way
sense.
we're heading to the east, out towards our next destination.
So, and I think another big thing to consider is recognizability. I think if we're not a distinct, we're not a, or what's the word? We're not a commonplace group. So I think if we go on we're not going to call it a spree yet, but if we collect these cards and people have questions afterwards, they might put together, if a group of 5 distinct individuals walked into 3 different stores, they might connect the dots. Maybe we split these stores up. One of us each goes and scouts at each one, sees what they learn. And then we reconnoiter back and decide what's the best order to go in. That sound reasonable?
Yes.
Who would like the tattoo shop?
Oh, me.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
How about the Historia Reliquary? Anybody particularly jazzed to go there?
I was hoping Pagan would raise his hand for all of them.
Raise the other hand.
I can go to
Alright,
the
we'll put you down as a backup.
reliquary, but I couldn't say I know a whole lot about history.
It's all right. You can go there under the guise of trying to learn.
I actually know a lot about history. I mean, if you guys need some history facts.
Right.
If not, I can look it up. I mean, I can think about it for a
Trust you
while.
for the facts.
I can bullshit with the best of them. I don't know. I can go to Reclaim Paradise. And Robert, your
Okay.
character remembers now that the orc that works there, what the fuck did I name her? Clemeth. She absolutely hates liars. If she finds out that someone is lying who she has employed, she will expel them forever from her shop.
Ooh.
Right. Maybe you don't go to Reclaimed Paradise. Maybe you try the stirrup and barding. That sounds more your style.
I was thinking I would go to Reclaim Paradise. Someone who respects fitness. There's Tolo as a little buff cat with a little bit of beer belly because there's drink. You can see that.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you can get along with this half-orc woman who probably just
You can
crushes the cars down by herself with her hands.
talk about protein-rich meals.
Yes. Maybe even make her something.
Show her how to make the blandest chicken breast ever.
Yes. It's just a raw chicken. Here you go. This is how my kind do it. I'm sharing my culture with you.
All right. So I think that that's a good path forward, don't you all think? Is everybody comfortable moving through the city on their own?
Yes, but the idea of disguising ourselves is a good idea. So I changed myself from a standard Absalom type human into a Vudrani human.
All right.
Just so I stand out, so they don't see this other disguise,
Tolo waves his hand from his face and nothing happens.
I don't know if I have a spell that I can disguise you.
I go up to Tolo and wave my hand in front of his face. Yep. Sorry, you're broken.
Oh. Maybe I'm immune to magic. He has a long brim hat and he can keep his head down. I don't know. I mean, he's a bipedal fucking cat. Like, he's kind of hard to blend in.
Now, how are the rest of you going to blend in disguise? We can put the 3 of you in a trench coat.
It's like wobbling
No,
down the road.
I just I snap my fingers and I change appearance all the stuff. Well, no, I guess I think I have to physically take this off. I take out a pair of glasses and put them on. I'm in a fully different disguise now.
Holy Clark Kent!
Stranger
It
danger!
literally is that.
Stack him.
I put on the Superman disguise, pair of glasses, and nobody would recognize me as I have backup disguise, 3 action activity. I can just disguise myself. No, master and deception. It's a 2 action activity.
Does it change your ancestry, your body type, that kind of thing?
No, it's a clothing disguise.
Okay.
That was a funny video. There was a bard that was trying to escape from the kingdom that he was just in. After being with the princess, the king wanted his head. So he would duck behind a tree. You'd see a bunch of clothes fly everywhere, and he'd come back out. And, oh, it wasn't me. He went this way. But aren't you? And he'd wait a minute, jump behind the tree again. More clothes, come back someone else. actually came out once as the princess, and then the princess walked up. Oh, this is my sister. You have a sister?
It's like Jesus on South Park when he was turning water into wine. He's like, "Behold, water. Now turn around,
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Okay.
wine."
What was it, like grape juice packets or something?
Oh,
So
he-
he'd put the water down, pull the wine out,
Oh.
as everybody turned around. Yeah.
Ah.
and he was, "Behold, wine."
That's the trick, Jesus.
I know that this is silly, but Edmond goes, I'm fresh out of a disguise kit. Is there anybody that can help me with that? Because I can make up pretty good disguise.
Well, we could lose the cowboy hat and do something with a hair.
This little one was a little too eager.
We certainly could do something with that hair.
Oh,
Right?
Make it like Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
Maybe part of it changes accent too.
Yes, I will purchase us all disguise kits.
Edmond Scissorhands.
Nice.
So everybody can add a disguise kit to your inventory as I'll buy 5 of them.
That is quite generous of you. Thank you.
Thank you, good sir.
Thank you.
They're only 2 gold each. It's not a lot.
Tolo's disguise kit is just a mustache and a shaver.
Turn yourself into a sphinx.
Yeah.
Like
Ah,
those
it's gonna be pretty
glasses with
cat.
a built-in mustache.
Yep.
It is called a disguise kit, right?
Under equipment, yeah.
Why did that not
There's
come
the
up?
elite disguise kit. What's that do? That's +1 bonus. Yeah.
Meh. When you add 22, it doesn't really matter that much, does it?
Oh, every +1 matters. Don't discount a +1.
True that.
Hat of disagreeable disguise.
Oh. May not want that one.
Oh, it's legacy. So now it's a scarf of disagreeable something.
Oh my god, I forgot I gave this to him. Edmund disguises himself as a tiefling.
Oh yes, that's
Much
Nondistinct.
more inconspicuous. The horns and the tail.
yes.
Now you
All he
look
does-
trustworthy.
All he does is bare his teeth more and like stop squinting his eyes. His eyes are actually red and he has fangs. He just hides them all the time.
I suppose if you start as
That'll work.
tiefling and people will be looking for a tiefling, then you can just change back to normal.
Perfect disguise.
That's not what I meant about the hair.
I just wish I had a tail.
They are kind of nice.
So he's like painting his arms red.
All right, Jake. Would I know before I split the group up and we all die? Would I know that? Is it safe to do that, or should we be traveling as a group? Like, is it safe to move around the city by yourself?
Okay, well, generally speaking, the Bazaar is pretty safe that way, yeah. And the Bazaar has its own hired police
Like
force. I
security.
forget what they're called. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know why I forgot what they're called, but it doesn't matter. They have their own hired police force that takes care of any actual crimes in the Bazaar. And there's also time callers whose job it is to yell out the time every hour and walk through the Bazaar. So there's always eyes somewhere in the Bazaar.
Okay. There's private security.
Except for
Oh.
that gaming building we just invaded with demons.
Yeah,
They-
except that one.
They didn't show up to that one.
I think that one is technically not in the Bazaar itself.
Oh, okay.
You see, there's like that road that goes around the Bazaar.
The ring, okay.
Yeah.
So technically the only one that's outside of that magical safe ring is the one I'm going to.
Reclaim Paradise, yeah.
Cool.
I guess, Jake, that was my metagamey way of asking: should we stick together and go to each one of these places as a group and wait outside for somebody to go in, or can
Well-
we split up and do them all at once?
here's the thing. They all have different role play options or opportunities and different skills you have to roll. So whether you're all going to one or different ones at different times, you're probably all going to go to all of them at some point.
I say we stick together.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it probably makes everyone more involved because you can say anything on the scene that we're currently dealing with. So I think it'd be more fun for everybody. But if you wanted to split up, that's fine. I can still run it either way.
Okay. Yeah, we could stick together. We have enough disguises among all of us that we can break up the distinctness of our group, I think.
Plus, we're in one of the largest cities in the world,
Yeah.
which is a melting pot. So I don't think anybody would stand out here.
So yeah, my disguise is I'll be less flashy. I don't look as rich as I normally
Less
portray.
flashy. All right.
Less flashy, yeah.
That's probably smart.
Okay.
And Hammy just dresses up as a reporter.
That's a good picture. That's a great picture.
Hammy. Try not to ham it up.
Oh God.
All right, so
That's going to
left
have
to right,
to be a
tattoo place first.
character concept at some point.
Wait, before we go, are we just gonna say, hey, you got any of those Harrow cards? I could use those. I mean,
Yeah, I think so.
I lack subtlety sometimes, so I'm not sure.
That's the quickest way, and if it's for a cheap price, we'll buy it. But if it's an unreasonable price, we'll investigate other ways. Maybe these people need something. Maybe we have unique talents we can offer in trade. Who knows?
Sounds
Storm,
good.
your screen is not pulling to the map I'm on.
We could always have a magical detection going before we walk in, like read aura or something. Arcane sense.
It's a good idea.
Yes.
That way, if it
I
happens,
don't have those abilities.
Me either.
if it happens to ping, then we'll know it.
Yes, take all sensible precautions.
Yeah, you can close that. Edmond says, well, when we were in the last shop we were in, didn't we just feel where the card was?
That is true. I did find it really quickly once I stepped in.
It's like it was talking to us.
It's like we're fated to find them.
Do they all do
Well,
that?
yeah, let's go. Let's go investigate the tattoo shop, see what we see, and feel what we feel.
And along the way, we can ask about the Harrow Barrel.
Oh, you go to the tattoo place first. Okay.
Yeah, we'll go left to right across the map.
I wonder why they put them in the order that they did, because the tattoo place was second, and I don't think it matters. Oh, it's alphabetical.
That would be a way to do it.
Historia, Kraken, Reclaimed. Yeah, all right. So you're going to the Kraken's ink tattoo. All right. And I believe I have... There he is. Let me see if there's a description of the shop. Barely. All right. So that's weird because it's really far away from the ocean, but like as soon as you walk in, you smell fish.
Ooh, yummy.
The timbers of the sturdy wooden shop retain the salty smell of the ocean, as they were mostly recovered from an old ship.
Yeah,
Wow. That's some long lingering sense.
that's cool.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, it's
I need to make that out of deodorant. Or make deodorant out of that.
Well, at least there aren't a bunch of people burying their skin and, after they've been walking around the hot bazaar for a while, getting tattoos in the open parlor here.
Mm.
All right. So you also... He has a fucking dog. There's a dog. Okay, whatever. He has, let's say, a golden retriever, because it's convenient for me to picture. And also is a female kobold who looks like she is dressed really nicely. Like she's wearing like a tight black leather vest, and she has like pockets for like you see business cards sticking out of them. I don't know why they have business cards, but whatever. And Aaron is male, and so when you walk in, he's currently working on someone, and you see images up along every wall, and there are glass cases with like jewelry and jewelry for different kinds of piercings and different books that you can look through for different kinds of art. There's also scrimshaw, so it's fishbone art basically. Like it's carved or okay, so that's one kind of scrimshaw. There's also carved ivory works. And the kobold comes up to you and she says, "Hi, how can I help you?"
Oh, good morning, my friend. I need a tattoo.
Well, of course, you come to the right place. What kind are you looking for? I'm Nara, by the way. That's Aaron. He's always busy. And Aaron goes, "Hey," while he's working.
It's nice to meet you. Okay, I don't have this accent right.
It's
I should
starting
have
to
practiced. It's wandering all over the place.
It's okay. Robert just got Southern. I heard it.
Yeah.
It
I
happened.
always slip back into that, don't I?
Is it because I'm having a Western dude? Like, if I stop doing that, would you
Yeah.
stop slipping into it?
I think it's just I'm blaming him.
Well, it makes sense if you hear like a long spiel
Yeah,
of it,
no.
and then you're like, "Well, that's what we're talking now."
Yeah, accents catch.
I reckon it's him. Hey, do y'all's have any tattoos around here?
I'm sorry. I can't take you seriously.
Look, maybe getting a nice card or something.
If you need to play with the accent for a while, it's okay. The character won't take it seriously that you're out of accent.
Just there, like, what the fuck's going on with this guy? Like, oh, he waved his
Right.
hand, he could change himself.
Are you having a stroke, honey?
Sorry, I had a frog in my throat there.
It happens. We're near the ocean.
I thought I smelled the ocean.
Yeah, come over here. You can smell it really well. Just take a deep whiff of that crack in that wall right there.
Woo!
Mm-hmm.
That's a stinky crack.
It smells like a rotting fish.
Yeah. I look back
You felt-
I look back at the cats in the party. Like, hey, it's pretty good, huh? You like? I was
Totally.
thinking about. See, I'm a big fan of the Harrow cards. I was thinking about getting a Harrow card tattooed on my arm here.
That is my favorite subject of study. Let me show you my books.
Oh my
And
god! You got books?
She brings you over. She like just drags you behind the counter and like lays out books on the floor and then just puts them up on the counter. And she's like, "Look at all of these. Isn't this neat? This is the Empress. And here's the Hierophant and the star. I love the star."
Ooh, the star. That's nice. I want that one.
They have magical tattoos. So you can buy them here if you want to.
Ooh. Can you got anything that can jazz these up with a little magic, maybe?
She's like, that would have to be something you talk to Aaron about, because I'm all about the concept and design. I don't have the skills to imbue magic into the ink, but he does. So why don't you pick something out? In fact, why don't all of you pick something out? Here's all my books. She puts like 5 giant binders out.
Hey guys, come check these out. These are great.
There is a strong influence of Harrow cards here. And she comes back and she says, "And look at this. I bought 3 new decks. Have you seen Diro? He's great. He always has new cards to share."
Who's that?
He's kind of got a little shop. Don't tell him this, but it's not really a shop. It's a wheelbarrow.
A wheel.
He just sort of puts drawers on top of it and cabinets and
He
well-
sells them?
yeah.
Harrow Barrow. It makes sense now.
Wow.
It's a wheelbarrow
That
with Harrow cards.
does make
The
sense.
Harrow Barrow.
Wait,
Clever.
was that in character?
Yes.
Okay. And she's like, "Exactly, yes. I haven't seen him in a while though. It's been a week.
How often does he usually come around?
I would say every day, maybe every 2 days. Well, he hasn't really. His cards that he sells or just lets me look at for a while are usually okay quality. They're not unique. But he said, one day I'm going to have a magical Harrow card, and then I'll sell it and be rich and not have to work for the rest of my life. And, I suppose that could have happened. I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Do you have any cards?
For sale?
She says, well, I mean, I guess I could, but there's a lot of Harrow vendors in the bazaar. There's a lot of Harrow sets that you can buy from.
Well, we're here now. Just curious, and you've
Well,
got
you can look through my decks. They're right there if you want. And none of them radiate magic.
I'm going to walk up to the dog.
The dog is the Harrow card.
The dog might be an inn.
And
The
while they're
dog-
talking, I'll look around for spirits.
So I have a bag full of gold, and I pull out a fist of gold. I'm like, I'm looking for a special card. You got anything like that?
You just walk into a merchant. You're like, here's some gold. The couple of guests and chairs and the people walking around, because it's always busy for some reason. He has like a constant stream of people in here. They all perk up at you, just screaming that you have money. And Aaron goes, Nara, would you have him come over here when he has a chance, please?
When they perk up, I go, and you get a gold, and you get a gold, and you get a gold.
Yes. I lean in close. Yes, very nondescript.
But I don't look
Edmond-
like myself.
Now you're just a rich person who looks like your current self. Who's getting all the attention, which works for me. So what I want to do, I'm not going to say it's pan out. We'll see. Pull out a little bit of delicious meat from one of my many bags. I walk up to the dog and I'm going to whisper to him, how's it going, buddy? I'm sorry. How's it going, my friend? Offer to meet to him, see if he's interested.
Nara goes, oh, that's Apple. Apple loves jerky.
Oh, apple.
Apple.
Zarkwon, you sense the spirit of a being in the wall, and then it seems to travel, like it lives in the wall, and there's just one.
Interesting. Can I get a sense for what it is?
Sure, it's
What
usually
kind of being?
occultism or perception, so do occultism. And
Okay.
Morg, are you feeding the dog?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my natural ambassador on him.
Oh, I forgot you had that. Okay, he
Yes.
seems totally happy with
But I
you. Giving
try
him-
to communicate with him and pull out my card. Like, hey, I'm looking for something like this. Does your master have something like this?
His tail wags.
Wait, do you mean Tolos or the dog?
Maybe a little bit of both.
Okay, how many people in this party have tails? Whoa.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it's just
so-
Robert.
Tailless.
Anybody got
The
staples?
tailless one.
We need a
My
staple
balance
plan.
is horrible.
Let's.
Oh, occultism. It seems as though it is a. I need to develop classes for you. It existed in Ravenloft. I should just pull out the book and we can talk about class of Spectre. There's like 6 levels. And so this classification of Spectre is the most benign. It seems to be a resident type. And it will essentially defend its home of somebody that it feels is aggressive or dangerous. And you see that this one seems to spend... This one only... Okay, so it moves around a lot while you guys are talking. And by the way, each of these checks that you're supposed to be making with these NPCs to find out things is at least an hour long. So in theory, in order to get 6 points with 3 NPCs spending an hour each, you're going to be here for quite a while.
That takes
I mean,
a long
in
time
the
to get a
bazaar.
tattoo.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. But when you go to the junkyard, how's that make sense? Just ask some questions and leave. I don't know. But the you can sense that there's a connection that the spirit has with Aaron, or at least Aaron's workspace. Like you actually see him coming out of the wall and like watching the tattoos and just smiling at Aaron, and like nobody else sees this, and that's probably creepy.
That's fucking cool as hell.
I look up at him and ask him if he likes the art.
Oh, God. Why do I keep making shit up that I'm not ready for?
Who are you talking to?
He goes, oh, who? Oh, 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 yes. Yes. You
Do
can
you have a
see me?
favorite? I can.
Are you a cat person? You're a cat
Mhm.
person. How did you get here? My ship was wrecked and they just built this house out of my ship, so I have to stay here now. But isn't he so kind? I love this
Wow.
man. The
Which one's your
artist.
favorite?
Oh, there's so many. And he like goes to the wall and he points it. Like this one is just like a ship of a schooner, a picture of a schooner ship. It's like a really small, like 6-person craft. He's like, I love this one. Of course, it reminds me of my past life, but I love some of his more artistic work as well. And that's like an anchor, but it's made with like tribal knotwork and stuff. It's still an anchor. So he keeps bringing you to things that are familiar to him, like things of the sea, and they're just stylized. Like he points at nothing that is not ocean related.
So you were the captain.
Oh no, I was the swab.
Oh, well, still had an important job.
Ask him how long he's been here.
How long have you been here?
I'm just curious about that because I always hate the idea, like not hate, but like it's always kind of fascinating to me how spirits get trapped somewhere and just like stuck in this like one space for like
Right.
ever.
He. I have psychological ideas about how that works for spirits, so I guess you'll see that it's not necessarily canon for Pathfinder. So he just says, "Oh, not long at all. I think a few weeks, perhaps a few months."
So you might have seen a special card come through.
Card. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Card.
I'll show him a picture or show him my Harrow card.
You now notice that Aaron has been moving further and further away from you as you're talking to the wall over his shoulder.
It tracks for cats. Cats stare at walls all the time.
But he's talking to it.
I catch Aaron's eye and I do this.
Cats don't talk.
Like, he's crazy.
Yeah, and I'll hold up the card of the paladin to the spirit. Yeah, one like this.
And he goes, "Oh, that's marvelous." And he touches it, and you see that his hand goes through it and pushes out a ghostly copy of the card, which then pushes back against his hand. He goes, Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend the card.
That's cool.
I have not seen in particular one magical or special card, but there's a fellow that comes by here all the time with cards. He is so happy, and he is so friendly. What was his name? Dearest Mayonnaise, I think. Something like that. Dearest Mayonnaise.
Something like that. Interesting.
And while this is happening, the dog goes, "Oh, I love fish. I love fish. Fish is good." Because all he smells is fish.
We all love fish. But what I really love are cards. Have you seen something like this?
Throw the card. Throw the card. Throw the
I cannot throw the card.
card.
God, dogs are so dumb. Wait, is that racist for a cat to say?
Perfect for a cat to say.
I think nobody quote that's out of context, but I think that's an okay form of racism. Cats and dogs.
He's like rubs his temples like, ugh. This place have a cat. I need something intelligent to talk to.
So, my friend, if you had a moment to look around, would you perhaps look around the shop for something like this? I don't know that it would be necessarily out here in the open, but
Well, let's see. And he shrinks back into the wall as if that's just his walking space. He walks around flies through the wall to where Nara is, showing all her books, and he pops halfway out of the wall and just pokes the stacks of cards to see if the same thing happens, and it doesn't. And he goes, "Nope, I'm sorry."
no other rooms in this place?
Oh. And then he shrinks and disappears. You don't sense him in the walls at all. And the dog tries to grab the card. And if it succeeds or not, it runs out the door.
Oh God.
Are you rolling to disarm for the dog?
I think we're about to see a cat chasing a dog.
What's your reflex save?
31.
That's hilarious.
31. No, that's not a success.
Damn.
It was close.
Can I give the dog one of my hero points?
No.
Yes, you can. But the dog runs out the door.
Oh God, he actually got it.
No, he didn't snag it. He just like reached for it, and then he runs out the door excitedly. And Aaron goes, Apple! Apple! Nora, will you please go get Apple? He doesn't know where he's going. He gets lost. She's like, got it, boss! She runs out the door, leaving the shop for, like, just people to be trusted, I guess.
We're trustworthy. Can I, now that she's gone, cast a quick spell? The one we talked about homebrewing, approximate, to get the value of the cards.
Oh.
Wouldn't that just give you quantity?
Well, we talked about how,
Oh.
approximate's kind of a shitty spell, so we
Ah,
homebrewing it so I can tell value of an item.
that's a good idea. I forgot about that.
I want to actually make this make sense in the adventure, and there's a section that talks about it.
I mean, I don't need a. You can just tell me like worth not much, worth a lot. We don't need actual numbers.
Yeah, but a number will give you more of an estimate than just saying, it's eh.
Yeah.
Because at some point, the adventure plans for you stealing Harrow cards.
Nice.
Who would do that?
Certainly not the good guys.
I would.
Okay, so all of these cards together are definitely less than 20 gold, probably around 10, 15.
Okay.
Pocket change for a man such as yourself.
Exactly. Yeah. She's not a very good collector.
She thinks they're pretty.
Well, then she's a very good collector.
Zarkwon, the swab mate, comes back through the wall, and he's like, magical things there are, but magical cards there are not. Last I saw, the fellow that had all the cards, that always sells them or shows them to little Nora, I suppose, I don't know where he went. He left the shop, and he was speaking about his cousin, going to see his cousin. Sorry, that's all I remember. That and something mayonnaise, Mr. Mayonnaise, dearest mayonnaise.
Quite helpful. Do appreciate it.
And it seems like he just sort of, his eyes gloss over, like he gets lost, and he sort of drifts back without meaning to over to Aran, and then starts looking at his work again.
So did Zar just learn we're effectively wasting our time here?
No, I don't think that was a waste of time.
Well, I mean,
Some
like for the card
interesting
thing.
information.
This whole building's great. I mean, for the purpose of the quest, maybe we should move on eventually. If
I
you
gotta
want us
know.
to get a tattoo, go ahead. I scared a dog off. Like, I'm fine. I'm doing good. Like, I'm winning the way I look at it.
I think the ghost from the ship that the place is made out of is genius. That's
that was
really cool.
That was a really cool idea. I'm not sure if that's in the game, but that's brilliant.
I wondered if
No,
that
I
was
think-
Jake or Pathfinder.
Yeah.
I blame Zarkwon for that. He's the one that inspired it.
Nice.
Every building's going to have a spirit in it.
Yeah, we're gonna get so sick of these ghosts after a while.
Well, you know, a lot of people have died in a lot of places, so there could be ghosts everywhere.
But not all of them tragically.
Okay, so if you guys want to start up a conversation with Aaron, that is the way to improve your influence with him to
Yeah.
find out information about Dirrell.
That Paragon, you got called over by Arn, didn't he?
Yes.
After flashing his
Mhm.
gold.
Is your character calling him Paragon, or are you doing that on accident?
I don't know. That's his
Pagan?
name. Pagan.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, I thought a highfalutin bard that's
Uh-huh.
rich would just call it something
I
else.
don't word
thought
well
so, too.
sometimes.
I actually think that's kind of fun. You could just choose a different name for people. Edward, come here.
Hey, good sir,
mean-
when you're done, I'd like to discuss some tattoos with you, please.
If we're being super honest, if he's under a different physical image, a fake name would make sense.
That's a good point.
You wouldn't want to
I'm
like.
not
That's
gonna
true.
keep that straight though.
Like,
So we're going to change Robert's character's name to Awelbranstagon. So it's different. So with Aaron, you can roll Arcana, Crafting, Deception, Diplomacy, or Intimidation for different reasons. Arcana is to discuss magical tattoos or Harrow cards. Crafting is to discuss ink and tool creation. Deception is to insinuate some information regarding Diril to like get more information out of him by his response. Diplomacy to ask about Diril openly and honestly, and Intimidation to deliver threats about Diril. So, in other words, if you guys, I know most of you wouldn't put it together, but I know that Zarkwon knows at this point that there is no magical hero card here, but there is a guy who has cards, and he travels a lot, and he comes by here a lot.
we should find that guy.
Or you come back from when he shows up if he's on a schedule.
Sounded kind of random.
I'm just throwing ideas out.
Oh yeah.
The spirit of the seer lady, Cirrus, said find Diril. That's the guy who has the Harrow barrow.
Yep.
So she sent you on a mission to go find him, and these are just spots that he has stopped at.
Okay.
And so it's on an influence system, and if you make enough successes, you get information, or you could even get loot. I don't know why, but you do.
You asked that question so well. Here's some stuff.
Yeah. Oh, you seem so nice. Here, let me give you this magic item worth 1,800 gold.
You've deceived me out of my
Ka-ching.
life savings.
Yeah.
I will step out in the alley to cast a spell on myself before stepping back in.
Okay. No, wait. While you're doing that, oh fuck. I'm sorry. You made the opportunity.
Yeah.
Roll perception, Robert.
Alrighty then.
Oh,
This
shit's
is happening
going
like
down.
right after you finish casting the spell.
Shit's going down.
+1 if it's an illusion.
It is not an illusion. That's a shit roll. You should start using your
Yes.
fucking hero points.
No, I got the same for dogs.
He uses it for the dog.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I am the only one here. Shoo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do.
I should probably sleep for the night because we did that.
Yes. I had to make Hemi sleep twice because his hit points were way too low.
Alright, so you said I did complete casting that spell.
Yes. All right.
Ah,
I know, forgive the low quality map, but
Solo fight?
so far, till they get here,
Well, I don't even know what's going on. I saw nothing.
that's okay. Come here, Robert.
Yes.
So, right after you do that, a crossbow bolt whizzes by your head from this leather-clad, masked-faced person with apparently magically acidic arrows. That's
Oh,
always fun.
it's amazing how she fired a crossbow bolt from a bow.
Oh, shut up! It's a bow then. Fine, it's a bow.
It's a magic crossbow bow.
Okay, no, it is a composite short bow. And that's when you notice the guy next to you stabbing you in the ribs. Isn't that nice?
Where did you come from?
It just goes.
Are they gonna rob
That-
the rich boy?
Well, of course you rob the rich boy.
But he
Don't wanna
doesn't
waste your
appear
time.
rich.
No, that's true. Fuck. 38 to hit?
Ow.
Yeah, not a crit, but a hit.
Fucking Christ.
I reminded you put some battle music on just before this happened.
Hold on, I have a reaction, I think.
Okay.
Is it to scream out for help?
No, I haven't acted yet, so I can't take reactions.
Now you scream like a girl, do it like this.
Well, the great thing is I instantly know that he's hurt.
Oh my god, you do!
Mhm.
All right. Well, that was a sneak attack with piercing damage. It only did 18.
Really?
What a
This guy's a shit
noob!
assassin.
And make a fortitude save.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, it can't be that high. If he's sneak attacking you for 18,
Poison's where they get their damage.
it's not bad. 30 would probably be one of my poisons. Oh, they're serious fucking damage.
Yeah, they are. Ah, this one works. Missed it by 1. I'm sure there's no way you can get a 1.
Yeah, if I add a 1 to it.
All right, problem solved.
All right, so fuck, ow, okay. So you take 3d6 negative or void damage and 2d6 additional poison damage.
Yikes.
You don't have resistance to either of those, do you? Void or poison? That'll be the total damage, so 9. Wow, 5d6, 9. Okay. Yep, shitty assassins.
Yeah, that is. Oof.
See, you
Ow!
get what you pay for.
That hurt. I guess should I roll initiative now?
Yeah,
That's when I'll start running out.
that makes sense.
Do you say anything before you run out?
Rolled like shit again.
I do have telepathy with all of you.
Oh yeah.
You have telepathy too?
Well, it's part of the connection.
Can they speak to you?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's a two-way
Do we
connection.
know that?
I'm removing that
Yes.
spell from Edmond's list.
We've used
I
it
forget
before. Well, at least I've talked to you. I don't know if you tried talking back.
I don't think we realized we could.
I don't think anybody did.
Yeah, I don't think you told us we could.
He might have, but I don't think anybody did it because I think I would have remembered. But I don't know.
Well, we had a month downtime? No, we only had a couple of days as a group here. This group, a day
Yeah,
or two.
I've known you less than a day.
Yeah. So, but as soon as I notice that Owl has taken damage, I will just say Owl's in trouble in everyone's head.
Then everybody can roll initiative.
No active
This is a
encounter.
combat.
What? Oh god damn it. Hold on. I need to bring you here first. Which means I need to pull down the map. So this over here is the shop you guys were in.
Okay.
He really did just step outside and around the corner to cast a spell.
What time of day is it? Is he getting mugged like
it's-
broad daylight?
It's
Yes.
still like early morning.
Probably so. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like 9 at the latest. I mean, you guys probably ate food. That's part of your lodging. I do want to say it's a little overcast because it's convenient for me. No
Like,
reason.
you
No.
act like you control the world and the weather and everything inside of it.
Actually, being so close to the water, that could be like a ocean effect, like we used to have in LA.
That's true. It could be frequent.
Every morning it was always overcast.
That was smog.
Well,
Maybe.
sometimes we could see through the smog to see the overcast.
There was I think it was LA. It's either LA or San Diego, one of those things like that. That the there's the emergency phone system went down from too much volume. Do you know why?
No.
At night, the power went out, and people could see the stars and called and complained that something was wrong.
Whoa.
Holy fuck, that's nuts.
That's weird.
I accidentally rolled a perception check instead of the initiative. It's 25 for me.
Boo.
So, does your connection specifically tell you if they are damaged, Zarkwon?
I will get you the specifics here.
Because I don't want to confuse it with a very fucking similar ability that Edmond has, and I keep forgetting what he can do with it.
Okay, so yeah, they just so you don't think they're complete idiots. Some people called the police because they thought the Milky Way was like a silvery cloud of something dangerous.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not idiotic.
I was just gonna say, yeah.
I mean, it's an explanation, not an excuse.
Yeah.
So in the general sense, it says that you always know the general distance and direction towards other bonded creatures, and if they are conscious, unconscious, dying, or dead. It doesn't work across planes, and some special magical or technological effects might interfere with your ability to detect your allies. And
This
then
is
with
Creeper shit. Right
the
there.
feat I have, it says it works across the planet instead of
Whoa.
within a certain distance.
Can I opt out if I like have to go do stuff I don't want you to know about?
remove me from your call list.
Like, I gotta go take care of some stuff. Can you not follow me in line
Can you
for the
mute?
next 2 hours?
I need to go to the bathroom. Can you just
Well, as long as you
ignore
don't take damage, I won't notice.
I need to go visit Weird Shit Alley for a reason.
This is no reflection on you, Zarkwon. I'm just not great at understanding things I hear as opposed to things I read. Could you tell me
Okay,
the
sure.
name of it or put it in chat? Either way.
Yeah, I'll put it in chat.
Oh, Mystic Bond. Okay, thank you.
Mystics are cool, man.
They really are.
Sounds pretty creepy to me.
Yes.
Well, I want rules. I want to go rob on you all, but this doesn't say that he knows when people are damaged. Only if they're unconscious or dying or dead.
I don't want to go rob on you all. That's great.
Or maybe I just got in
That's
before
right.
he did. I don't know.
There's also group chat.
He might have heard him in his mind say, ow.
Oh, we can explain it away. We need to get out here. Oh,
What?
And
This makes
extended
no
vitality.
The group chat makes no fucking sense with making it planet-wide. Because group chat says you have to be able to see each other, and planet-wide, pretty sure you can't see on the other side of the planet.
Yeah, I
It's a
think
flat.
it
it's a
gets
flat
rid of
planet.
the
Yeah, you can see all the way.
visual aspect, I think.
That
I
would
would
make
assume
sense.
so. Yeah. But he's got like really, really, really good vision.
They remain aware of one another's present state. That's very vague, but I would say that group chat would tell you if he's injured.
Yeah.
That's how I was taking it. So
That makes sense. Edmond's version. Wow. Edmond's version says grants you awareness of that creature's condition and creating a conduit for spellcasting. During your daily preparations, you can designate blah blah blah. You're always aware of their direction from you, its distance from you, and any conditions affecting it. And then you can cast spells through it. That's it. That it ends there. It's very specific and it's not very detailed. It's not very useful. I guess dying and unconscious are conditions, so then he would be aware of that. But this one doesn't really imply that he knows when they're injured. So he still needs to listen to you when you say that shit. Cool. That's it. I just wanted to get it straight in my head.
Okay.
All right. I did not realize the assassins rolled so fucking well.
Well,
Okay.
they're assassins.
They are, and like they should roll well, but that doesn't mean that they would. Oh God, Jesus Christ! How are you gonna live through this?
I mean, do they get a free second turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gave you a chance to know about them ahead of time, and you didn't, and then they like just took a shot, and they didn't
Yeah,
all
but
take.
that first perception I rolled should have been my initiative in that case. Because they attack using stealth, presumably, for initiative. I roll perception for initiative, and if I'm able to see them, I go first. If they deceive me, they go first.
I know, but I didn't give them all a whole round because I didn't want you to have a round alone with 4 assassins with 3 attacks each.
Okay. Okay.
I gave 2 of them an attack. That's it.
All right.
Is that a 5? That's not good.
Here's a
Okay.
hit.
Miss and hit.
Where's this for?
This is the upper right. Let me see if I can drag the map here. And why is it not dragging Storm?
Mars attacks.
Oh, I love that movie. It's so
Oh,
corny.
fuck.
It's a doormat.
I'm sorry to bother you, Storm. I don't know why it's not dragging you from that screen.
It should be updating, but it hasn't been. And I have the party screen on the top of it, so if I just undo this, then it updates. So
Oh,
I'll
weird.
just leave that off.
Okay, and can you get rid of the assassin picture? Thank you. Okay, good. People can see the relevant area now. So essentially, Robert, I'll do this. I'll just deduct 2 attacks from what they can do this round, so it basically works out to the
No.
same math.
Whatever makes sense to you.
What? No, I didn't mean to drag that guy off there. He's still up there.
I saw him. He jumped off.
Okay, well, he took 5 damage because he jumped off the rope.
Broke both of his ankles.
Yep. Okay, so missed once, hit once, and then poisons his weapon. Or hers weapon. I can't tell if that's male or female. It's an assassin. I guess it doesn't matter.
Yes.
All right, so the damage from the bow is 17, and this one is not poisoned because it didn't take another action to poison it. This one is also a bow, and it spends its first attack attacking you, so then it takes a -5 to try to hit you again. I did not target you. Is 31 hit?
Yes, it does.
Right. Does a 31 hit, Robert?
Yes. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yeah, I didn't for some reason. But I did just then.
Yes. AC 29.
Okay. And that one will be a separate saving throw for fortitude for the same kind of poison.
Okay. Nope. The crit fail, isn't it?
Exactly. Is, yes. You math. You math or most. Stage 2. It's the same damage. Weird. Okay. Oh, and enfeebled. That's nice.
Oh boy.
You're enfeebled 1 for a round.
Well, there goes my plan to wrestle him.
And that much damage.
That much or double that?
No, just that much because that is from the poison itself. I haven't rolled damage for the weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a different one. Okay. And this should be doubled because I did not double it because I'm stupid. Oh my god.
Still alive.
I'm like, did I click that
Ow.
wrong? No, that's right. That rolled high that time. And then Mr. Rapier will take his second attack on you. And I should have targeted you. Oh, I did. Good. Miss. And his third attack, he will... I don't
Run
know.
Away.
He will try to trip you. Can he... Oh, he could have fainted. Huh. Oh, well. Stealth, athletics, acrobatics, thievery. What the fuck? He'll try to trip you. It's after... No, he misses. No. You subtract 10 more from that. He fails.
Okay.
And then this one on the roof. That's great. He hasn't taken any attacks yet. So he's going to shoot Robert. Miss. Hit exactly.
And just to confirm, I haven't had a turn, so I can't do any reactions.
Yeah. That's the only reason they're getting so much damage. It's because
Yeah.
you haven't had a turn yet.
Okay, this will put me down.
Oh crap!
That is a regular hit.
Yep, that takes me to 0.
Okay. Then its next attack, it's going to turn and shoot Tolo. It's only -10.
Hey, Rob, remember that day when you talked about splitting up?
Yeah. I just stepped outside for a smoke.
Well, you just quit smoking
All
because you're gonna get smoked.
right, the enemies are all done. It's Pagan's turn. This is the one thing I was concerned about when you said split up. I'm like, how am I going to make this happen? I have no idea.
I have an ability called Winding Flow, which allows me to stride and then step as one action. So I just for future reference, I always stride and then make a 5-foot step to deter attacks of opportunity.
Nice.
Cool.
So I move up to here because my movement's 50 feet. I'm a fast little bugger. See this guy attacking my friend.
Wow. You're a fast little bugger.
And I would like to grab him and throw him back towards the party.
All right.
He's going to take a little ride
On the
That
pain
works.
train.
on the pain train.
Was it whirling throw? Such a
Yes,
fun ability.
it is. It's the best. Oh, snap.
Especially when you roll 19.
Wow.
Bye-bye.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Now
the DC was 29. That's a critical.
let's see what that does. Oh, critical, I think he lands prone.
Yes.
And how far is it?
Just
5
looking that up.
times something or other?
35 feet. So 3d6.
35 feet.
Yeah.
Jesus. Can I say that you accidentally throw him into another stall and then he's like, he breaks a bunch of boxes and barrels and lands on squishy fruit?
Absolutely. And he takes D6 for every 10 feet he went.
Okay.
Nice. 3d6.
Jake, only if it's durian fruit. Now he smells really bad.
Oh!
Plus strength.
And he's prone.
I think there should be durian fruit because
Oh,
they
plus
collect
strength.
stuff from all around the world. In fact, specifically tropical fruit.
Threw him into the durian stall.
Yep, durian
Mm.
stall. Everybody smells rotting garbage.
Oh, and add
And
5 to
feet.
that for my strength.
I
guess
guess
that-
had to,
How far did he go? I forgot.
35 feet.
35
Three-
feet.
I'll roll it. Take. No, that wasn't right.
That was 1/3 of damage.
That was 1d6.
2 more.
Math is hard.
It's 1 plus 2.
Take 16.
Okay. So he takes 16, breaks a bunch of wood. Everybody around hears it. People start scattering. You see guards at the north gate there. um, like hearing the commotion and starting to move toward you guys, and they have spears. Oh no, they don't. They have swords. But that guy also suddenly retches as he's sickened one from the durian.
That's awesome.
Let's see. I don't have any kind of healing, but I have one action left. What do I want to do?
Can you climb?
No, I can jump, but that looks like a 2-story building.
It is, but it's only 20 feet. Can you jump 20 feet?
As per the rules, no one can. It's
Not even I can.
seriously. It says if you it's a DC 30, and if you critically succeed, you can jump 8 feet vertically, which seems kind of low.
Oh no, that's you.
Unless you're a basketball
That's you
player.
normies
Unless you're an exemplar or a warrior of
Yeah.
legend.
or a
Or taking the
Tolo.
thick feats.
You'd
Or
think,
Tolo, that's right.
you'd think somebody that could roll 46 on athletic could jump pretty high.
Tolo
I
took
would,
some
yeah.
cheesy combination things to allow him to jump higher than 8 feet.
Oh yeah, I can hit 12 on. It's 3 actions, but he can break 12 feet.
Can I? I guess it's one action to pull out a potion and another action to feed it to someone, isn't it?
Yes, unless you're an alchemist.
Yeah.
I've got the healing. Don't forget.
Oh, I'll do an intimidation
good.
check on this guy right
That's what
here.
I was gonna remember.
I look at him and go, "You're next." The guy on the stairs. So I don't want to run up to him and stand there while he goes. Intimidation. Where is that? You're next, mofo. 31.
He's frightened one. That's a success.
I'm done.
So he looks at where you threw his friend. He's like, "Can anybody read minds?" No, nobody can read minds at that range. Okay. Because I was thinking what he was thinking. It might have helped.
I don't think you started the encounter, Trekker.
What?
Because I can't
No
advance.
turn.
I did, but I was still on assassins. I'm sorry.
And my initiative goes ahead of them.
Yes, it does. I'll get that in just a sec. I need to make them frightened. Whoop. Lol.
How so it's one on the roof right to the south of me. How high up is that? Because I have
20
two
feet.
options here. 20 feet. All right.
Okay, technically 23 feet, but whatever, 20 feet.
Well, I can wide stride to climb up there. I'll point to the one that just broke a bunch of boxes. Look at Morpheus and get that one before the guards do.
I've got something else to do.
I'll get him.
You know,
Says Edmond.
someone get him. I'm going for this one. Points up. I can't jump that high, but I'll climb that high easily. Like more than easily. And I'll get up there, kind of move myself right next to him, so to speak. Oh, hello. I pull out a little thingamajigger, little bit rainbow of vigor. How can I use this?
A little something.
A little something. And he drinks a vial and just for hilarious effect, like throws at the assassin. I don't care if it doesn't matter.
Assassin dodges.
I've had a very bad day. I have lost something precious to me. As he says this, like he begins to sweat physically. Well, it's like basically acid. It's like coming out of his teeth into his beard and it's dripping off his claws.
Whoa.
That is gross.
Yeah. I don't know why you're here. And I don't know why you hurt my very wealthy friend. But you and I, we're going to have words. And I think theoretically that's my turn.
He goes, "Hey man, it's just a job."
Well, I have a job too. I'm a monster hunter. And monsters, they come in all forms.
Nice.
That's my turn.
All right. Morphe
All right.
Norphe do.
Yup. Force connection. Let's see. Heal for 79.
Those
Whoa.
are nice dice.
Did that
Who's that on?
originate? Go ahead.
Hmm?
That's on you, Robert.
79?
Wow.
Did that originate from Robert or from Pagan?
From
What?
Robert. He was the target, and I included only him. So Awelbranstagon suddenly sparkled, and
Just checking, you're able to force that connection with an unconscious creature.
I believe so. Just says force a connection.
You're unconscious, not dead. I mean, the mind's still there.
Some abilities work that way, some don't. Like Edmond's, the other person has to do something to allow it to happen through them.
Well, if you want to die, that's fine by me.
Was that all your turns, Zarkwon?
Yeah, that would be all my turn.
Okay. Oh, Robert already did the things that were appropriate to did. Okay. And the thing that I wanted to do that would be cool isn't actually what Edmond said he would do in character, so he'll actually attack this guy. Oh well. Somebody said attack him, so there goes the Bazaar. Yeah. All right, whatever. So Edmund whistles a super shrill whistle, and a whirlwind manifests under that guy in the durian pile.
Way to be subtle.
Oh, just spread that smell everywhere.
It's going to get in the water right there. It's going to pollute it.
It's 10 feet wide, and it doesn't say how high. I'm going to guess 60 feet, because that's the range. And he has to make a save. That's a 3. Okay, fine. We'll do it the silly-ass way.
That is the best way. Way of the silly ass.
He takes 24, flies up into the air, and falls prone.
Lands on a bunch of broken shards and shit.
He's
know
had
what?
quite
Go ahead, what?
He's had quite the adventure already.
Yeah. And I need an icon for a whirlwind, because it stays there, and it can move every turn. Does this work? Yep, that'll work.
As someone from a place with a lot of tornadoes, they call that a debris cloud.
Yep. Yeah.
There you go. Right under him. Robert, your turn.
Okay.
Oh, and Hemi pulls himself off of Edmund's chest.
I will. So this guy's up on a roof.
20 feet above you.
All right, he's up 20. He's up Is he up high?
Yeah. Wait. Which
Okay,
one are you
so-
talking about? That one?
Here.
Yeah. Sorry. I should mark that.
That's fine. I assume so. The art was clear on that one.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use one of my big boy spells, one of my 6 levelers.
Oh my god, I forgot you're a caster this time. That's weird.
Yeah. hopefully, Pagan, you're cool with this. If you're not, you can make a will save. But I'm going to reach up, pat you on the back or on the butt, whatever I can reach.
Give him a little butt boop.
I cast collective teleportation or collective transposition.
Nice.
I don't think we have to go to the same place, so I'm going to send Pagan up here. onto the roof.
Nice.
Yeah, it's, I got a 30-foot range on this.
That's where I wanted to go in the first place. That's awesome.
Oh no, hold on. The area's a 30-foot emanation, so the target creature has to be within 30 feet. I don't think there's a limit on the range. You teleport targets to new positions within the area. Yes, a 30-foot.
Straight to the moon.
Yeah, so Pagan goes up there, and I will dump myself into this stall over here, into as much cover as I can in that stall there.
Okay. Then let's say that you like drop yourself behind the rows of boxes of produce and that you just like land where the shopkeep would stand.
Right.
So you like
So
land in a little folding chair.
I go over there. Pagan goes to the top of the building if he wants.
Yes.
Whoop.
And third action, since I'm prone, I'll take cover.
That totally works. That's an effective turn. Collective transposition. That's a great spell.
That's a great.
is.
That's a fucking
Very good.
amazing
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah, I can only target 2 people, which I think is a bit low, but it works. I can target enemies with it too, and there's no restriction on where I can put the enemy, so I can dump them to a lava pit or something.
More targets by heightening.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm assuming you can hide it at some point.
Yeah, 7th.
And these guys
Ah,
have
seventh.
bows, right?
Yes, they have short bows, not crossbows.
As was pointed out.
Those short crossbows. It's a very high tech item. Not as high tech as a
Short
phone.
bows.
Yeah.
I invented this.
Like-
Yeah.
That's the
clown.
ticket.
I love it.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that the assassins are going now. So rolling. So put. Wait, no, he did with his last action. Okay, but not the rapier. Fuck. No matter what that assassin does, Pagan gets to hit him.
Yeah.
Take your reactive strike.
Okay.
Pulling out a rapier.
Let's see. I'm just gonna kick him in the nuts real quick. Hang on a second. That's the wrong one. There it is. Noise.
Ooh.
42 and 42.
What are you doing?
No, it's 42 to hit and 42 damage. And I
Fuck,
need
You're frightening.
What he's doing is beating ass.
that is
Shit.
terrifying.
and I'm gonna need a fortitude check from him, please.
That was a reactive strike.
Mhm.
Sure, no problem. DC
Monks
30.
are scary.
Well, I rolled a 3.
Well, if that makes it less than 31, you are stunned 1.
Probably.
So you
That-
have 1
that's-
action left.
Nope, stun 3.
Oh, it's crit.
All right. So
What?
like, I'm gonna pull out my.
It's like kicks him in the nuts so hard, he just like starts vomiting on his knees.
Oh, Jesus Christ! 42 on a reactive stun. That
Mhm.
feels like bullshit. That was good. Shit. Wow. Well, I guess that one's done for their turn, and for one action next turn, they're also done. You did an effect that rolls over to the next turn.
Yeah. That's awesome. And next turn, he's going to be like in far, far away.
Throw him
Yeah.
into the fucking fountain there. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know forced movement was a big thing this game, because usually it's like kind of against someone's will, and now Pagan can just like launch people into space. Which is wild
It's
to
the
me.
coolest.
Okay, so this assassin gets 5. Okay, I need to count again. That was 25.
You running away?
Oh yeah, that one is running away. Actually, they'll run over this away. That would give cover.
I should be completely covered from both of them, shouldn't I? So it's one
Well, yeah.
floor ahead. Oh, until they go up there.
Yeah, that one actually bothers to spend the time to climb up the side of the wall. And then can't really do anything else besides prepare. So they're done. I'm missing one. Oh, that one. Right. Okay. So the assassin is going to try athletics to push Tolo off the roof. I'm sure that's going to work out really well.
That might. What's that? Reflex save?
No, it just uses your reflex or uses your fortitude as the target DC.
Oh, my fortitude. Oh yeah, so it's 33.
33.
Oh, I missed it by that much.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he's going to tumble off the roof then.
No.
Acrobatics. Landing hard. Ow. That's fine. Keep running. Boop. I
Bastard.
need to pause to go to the bathroom. Pagan can be planning his turn or rolling your turn. That's fine. But I'm going to go to the bathroom, so we're going to take a quick break. Ah! No, I dropped my ring.
Which one?
One of the... Shit,
Eight?
fuck. One of the ones that store made that's the D20.
Okay, break 5 minutes. Bye bye.
Hi, everybody. Thanks for breaking with us, because bathroom. It's kind of important.
Hi, everybody.
Mia, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah. I already had the assassins go. So, Pagan, what you doing?
Pagan would like to grab this gentleman in front of him by the scruff of the neck. Let's see if I can do that. I can find the right tab. Okay.
Remember that basic action macro you put on?
Oh yeah, I gotta play with that.
Make sure select your token first and click that.
I'll do that next time. Is he okay? That would be a grab check against his what is it, Fort DC, which that probably won't do.
I'm confused. You're trying to grab him with acrobatics?
Did I hit acrobatics? Whoops. Let me
are.
hit the right skill. Oh yeah, that'll give me much better odds too. So sorry.
Oh my god, you add a lot more for that. Oh
That
my
was,
god,
he
you
has,
add a
his
lot more
acrobatics
for
is
that.
insane.
I rolled a 7.
Athletics.
Oh my god.
The
Well, that
previous
was going
only
to
a
fail,
6, so
but it's not failing anymore.
Okay, so he is grabbed. I would like to toss him over Nya on the other side of the building.
It was not a critical success, but okay.
But
How
he just
far can you throw him?
he just has to be grabbed for a whirling throw, and I roll again to see how far he flies.
Okay.
So
Oh,
my
this is
next
gonna
character is gonna be a monk, just so everyone knows. A werewolf monk. That's what I'm going for.
All
Oh,
right, 35. Let me consult that thing
Werewolf.
again.
oh yeah, Morguline would be totally a werewolf monk. Absolutely, werewolf monk fighter. That'd be his thing.
Okay. 5 times, let's see, 10 plus 5 plus 25, so 35 feet? Oh, that's a critical success. Okay, yeah, 35 feet, except he doesn't fall prone.
yeah, that's the only difference.
Okay, well, if he falls off a building, I think that's equally as good.
Well, if you throw him past like a ledge that has a lip, does his legs like some part of him hit and he like tumbles down like ragdolls to the ground? Because that would be hilarious.
Look how fucking far you throw him.
Yeah, like you just launch him apparently off the map.
Can I put him kind of over here, because that's where I was aiming.
I don't care. Sure.
And he takes 11 damage.
That
wanted-
feels
No,
that
it takes
feels
more than
Plus
that.
low.
fall.
I wanted him to. He what?
Plus fall damage.
Yeah, he takes 10 more.
Oh yeah, always forget about that. I wanted to put him there so that he'd have to run his happy ass back around the building.
Pretty sure he's not going to bother.
Yeah, they're running away.
Let's see. So I trying to think how many actions that is. That's 2. So with my third action, I would like to jump off the building and hang on the ledge by one hand. Now, I don't know the mechanics. If he approaches me to say, hey, is he still down there? Would I get an attack of opportunity if he uses a move action to approach me from that angle?
Hanging.
Yeah, technically not. I mean, it's movie thematic, but it's.
It looks good.
I mean,
it looks good in the mind.
It looks good. It doesn't make any sense. But okay, so what you could do is, dangle there and roll a stealth check, and if he comes over and doesn't see you, then on your next action you could beat him up.
Okay.
And he'd be off guard.
Let's do that.
Okay.
So I guess that's an athletics check for the jumping or for the climbing. Whatever we.
I thought you had a climb speed. You don't have a climb
I don't have a
speed?
climb
I guess I'm
speed.
thinking Tolo.
Yeah.
There are so many furry critters here that have climb speeds. I'm not sure what's going on.
So to do that, oof, rolled kind of crappy. But
You rolled a 3. You rolled a 3. He got a 30, people. He rolled a 3. All right.
so
That's a success.
all right. So let me stealth, see if I'm hiding. Depends how observant he is. I think I'm hiding. And
Tolo's like, I can see you.
that's the end of my
right
turn.
there.
All right, 26. I have to remember that. Tolo's turn.
All right, so I will first action hunt prey on this guy. So for reference, for everyone, you have +1 AC against this specific guy, +1 to attack on your first attack against him, and a +1 to save against anything he might do otherwise. Outside of that, I'll pursue him. Oh, I want to, as he hunts prey, I want to have a little anime sheen in his one eye. No one escapes me, and he starts to run down towards the edge of the roof. And he stops suddenly. He grips the end of the roof.
Get the catnip cigarette out of your mouth.
You got a furball?
Universally, everyone knows this sound.
Smoker's cough. Yeah.
And comically, I want
Yeah.
everyone to like kind of look at him as he like hawks up a hairball over the ledge of the roof.
Yep.
takes one of his actions.
Nice.
If that was an alarm clock alarm, I would wake up
To wake up.
Yeah.
Wakes up everyone.
every time.
Yeah, every time I try to beatbox, it sounds like a cat trying to puke.
And then he gets about here, and that's his turn.
I forgot what caused that. It's been a while.
I didn't do it the first game, and I totally forgot about it too. So Jake gave me dark vision when I shouldn't have dark vision. And the gamble is every once in a while he gets a hairball, which causes him one action, or he gets sickened
That's
until
awesome.
he recovers it. So that's
Love
a
it.
balance.
Love it.
So that's his turn. So every once in a while, if I forget, remind me, he gets a hairball sometimes.
Dramatic music swells.
Yeah.
There's like a little bit of nip in there.
Okay.
That's awesome. Oh shit. Yeah, it was completely unnecessary, but I don't care.
That guy's unharmed.
Oh, shit.
I had an idea, but now I'm not sure if that's going to be a good idea or not. I might just do it anyway. For my first turn, can I see? Let's see. I was thinking this. That would be a performance check. But he's not within 30 feet of me, is he? He's too far away.
Yeah, I think all of them are too far away. Maybe because they're getting thrown.
Well, I guess instead of doing that, I'll
Do you have expert proficiency or master proficiency?
in
Performance.
I think it's just trained.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it would have been a high roll for me, only plus 18. No, I'm gonna have to actually get in range first.
It's an interesting spell.
That's a feat, actually.
Oh.
It's not even a
Oh,
spell.
wow.
Yeah,
It's a racial thing, or ancestral.
you can just keep doing it. That's cool.
One action. So how far away is the closest guy?
The 44 feet.
If I get closer, can I still see him?
Ooh, math.
If he's
If
up
you
on
get-
the building like that?
Oh, I see. If you're like down on the ground and you're
Yeah.
oh, I see. No. In fact, you're on the ground right now. You wouldn't be able to see that guy that far away.
Okay, so
In fact, you can't see any of them because they all are either on the other side of a wall or on a rooftop.
So I'll go over here to where Tolo is, because that's about 30 feet, isn't it?
Sure.
Don't step in my gross.
No, I won't step in your gross. No problem.
Between the toes.
Ew.
Now we're
And I
talking
it-
will
does
attempt.
Morpheus-
A medium-sized creature's fur ball, not a tiny cat's fur ball.
It's a pretty big fur ball. You probably,
The guy
you probably
that
damage someone with
Looks
it.
like a tribble.
I can see the guy that's up on the steps.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna use Shadow Prison on him.
Tribble.
You almost did a spit take.
Wait. Sorry, Zarkwon. You have perception abilities that I need to keep in mind. Your spiritual sense. Wow, you and Robert and you and Edmond have crossover abilities, and I'm getting confused between them. So your sense, does it sense the spirits of creatures? I think Robert's was the one that senses like spirits of creatures, and yours is the one that senses spirits that are disembodied. Is that right?
Disembodied spirits, yes.
And mine is creatures.
I'm the
Okay.
ghost guy. He's the living guy.
Okay, thank you. That's what I need to know. Go ahead.
Yep. So I cast Shadow Prison on him. He needs to make a DC 31 will.
It's possible.
It's possible.
He's currently frightened.
And hunted. I don't know if that makes a difference.
No.
Oh, he's sickened. What? Why is he sickened? What? It doesn't matter. He failed.
You saw me throw up. I might be doing.
I was gonna say the same thing.
He's like,
Oh, no,
oh,
he's
fuck.
the guy that fell in the durian. I just never
Oh, that's
spent an
right.
action throwing up.
He is swallowed by his shadow.
Great.
What does that mean? Is he gone?
He's invisible and paralyzed, cannot experience or interact with the outside world, and cannot be targeted by attacks or other effects.
Wow.
But he's also paralyzed. He's not going anywhere
Oh, we can get answers from him. That's fine.
until
I'm
the
cool with that.
beginning of my next turn.
That's some serious crowd control there.
If he would have crit failed, it would have been a minute.
Whoa.
So his shadow goes.
Oh, creepy.
Tolo's like in the process of getting towards like. So he's like still physically there, but he's just like shadow form.
He was swallowed by his shadow.
What does that mean? Like, can I still see him?
No.
So he's gone. Okay. So in that case, Tolo's like, where'd he
You
go?
cause memories of the target's resentment, regret, and other negative feelings to ignore their shadow until it grows large enough to swallow them whole. The target attempts a will save, then is immune to this for 1 minute.
Engorge their shadow. The shadow gets bigger and swallows him. But the dude's invisible, but it doesn't say that it leaves darkness. So it just, the shadow swallows him and then he disappears. So the shadow's gone too. So there's nothing there.
Yep, it does say invisible. So that was my turn. It's Edmond.
What was
That is a weird ass ability.
What was that? I was gonna get him.
That was a focus point.
Okay, so
Change that music here.
where the fuck is? Oh, I'm like, where's Robert's character? He's not with the other guys. Okay, there he
Hiding.
is.
Well, no, I'm not hiding. I just took cover. But no stealth.
Okay.
You made your stealth roll, I was gonna say.
And no stealth. Well, yeah, against
Against Jake.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do. All right, so Edmond goes, Tolo, hit the ground in front of you like this. And he gestures at punching the ground. Are you willing to do it? Spend your reaction.
Sure.
Why were you silent just then?
Me?
He said sure.
Yes, you're silent.
Oh no, I said
Heard
yeah.
him.
No, I'm yes. I will
Okay.
punch the ground because right now nothing is making sense. Some guy just disappeared right in front of me. Another guy told me to punch the ground with my acid claws, so I'll do that.
Okay, you create a 120-foot line of cracked earth that blazes with fire and then seals up, closing in around the invisible guy that was there and the other invisible dude.
Oh,
So there was a dude there that was stealthed, and you just
Whoa.
created a fissure in the earth.
nice.
Wicked. Except for this building.
Oh, let's roll saves. Is it reflex?
That's gonna hurt.
It's got to be reflex, right?
Gotta be.
Okay. Man. Fine, they didn't fall prone.
They're ninjas.
Yeah. Those were really high rolls. All right. Well, they take 20 from fire and crushing earth.
Still exposed to one I almost ran past, which is awesome.
I think that that was the most useful thing that Edmond could have done, even not knowing that, because all of his area effects, there's no one around him. All the enemies left.
Oh, good.
All right, so we'll move to the next person, and he's just going to move. And that's all.
All right. From my position, taking cover in the mango tent, can I see this person up here on top of the building?
Yes.
Okay. And I will use first action. Well, first, it's a free action for lingering composition. I'll make a performance check. I think the DC was 30 when we tried this last week. I'm not certain. It's a standard DC for our level. I missed it. So that doesn't happen, but I don't lose the focus point. I will, as a composition spell, cast Triple Time. Which any ally within 60 feet of me, you guys have a plus 10-foot speed status bonus to speed.
Cool.
Oh, that is awesome.
So I want you guys to run these assholes down.
Yeah, 60 feet is like basically this map.
Yeah. I said, get him! As I'll call back to a previous.
Get him!
And targeting the guy at the top of the building I can see, I am going to cast Paralyze on him.
Oh, Mr. Bard, who didn't do much in the first game, starting to kick some ass here.
Hey, against weak-minded individuals, I am like god tier.
I need to be your friend then. Why don't you fuck me up? Oh, let's see here.
31 is my DC, so that is a success. But this has the incapacitation trait, so if he is, shit,
No,
if
he's level.
Yeah,
That's
it's
fine.
critical success.
He's level 9. What?
No,
Yeah,
that's just standard success.
Yeah, it's just standard success. He's level 9.
Okay, but all right. I'm not going to argue, but I think he should treat it as one step better
Why?
because he is more than double the rank of the spell.
I thought he just had to be higher level than us.
Me too. I'm looking that up.
That's typically how it goes. If I was casting my highest level spell, that's how it would work. Because 6th rank spell times 2 is 12 for us. But this is a 3rd level spell. And if a spell has the incapacitation trait, any creature of more than twice the spell's rank treats the results of the check to prevent being incapacitated by the spell as 1 degree of success.
Wow, you're right.
But if you want to homebrew it however you want, Jake, I won't argue.
No. I might
Let
do
it
a
slide.
video on it bitching about that, but I'm not going to homebrew that.
And I was hoping for a bad roll from him, but yeah, so my paralyze does not work on him.
I hate that.
Yeah. It is what it
then
is.
then it's not about how powerful the character is in relation to their enemy. It's how powerful the spell is in relation to the enemy. I don't think I like that.
Kind of a weird metric.
All right, that ends my turn. On to the stupid assassins.
Okay, so like, which one of these is actually hunted? I don't know.
This one right here.
The one
Okay.
that's invisible.
No,
Invisible
the one that
one,
the one
okay.
that got shadowed. He's the one hunted, ironically. the first one I saw. I don't tell you.
Okay. Well, this dude is made apparent by falling into a ditch of fire, so he's just going to attack Tolo. Nope. And I did not create these guys. This is what it makes sense for them to do. So this guy runs up over this wall and just falls down it. And then rolls stealth. Because they're cheesy, stealthy assassins. That's what you do. All right, so the one up north still has stunned on him. So he loses his first action. And his second action is to
Die a little inside.
finish pulling out. What?
Die a little inside.
Maybe. Oh, he switches his. Okay, so he readies his bow again. I guess he doesn't have to because that action got interrupted, so he still has his bow out. So then he walks over to the ledge here and fires at Tolo. Apparently not seeing Pagan hanging there, which I don't know. The other two cats might just be laughing at. Oh my god! I can't shoot a rapier. That's the wrong button.
I mean, you could.
Pretty sure 24
Okay.
misses Tolo.
No. He doesn't even pay attention. Like the one guy swipes and just kind of dodges out of the way there, just like whizzes past him, doesn't even notice it.
Dude.
35 is not a critical hit on me.
It is on a natural 20.
Oh! Oh, yeah, right. Okay. I guess I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Balls.
Yeah, because it's a deadly weapon.
I'm a deadly weapon. When I can reach
And-
someone.
Then roll a fortitude save against poison.
Oh, boo.
And I think I skipped a round. Robert, your poison ticks down to stage 1.
Oh yeah, I was poisoned.
Uh,
Okay,
right,
so
so-
do I take damage from that into my turn?
yeah, 5d6.
And I make a con save.
Oh,
before
I
it
did
takes
not
damage,
make
right?
that.
Yeah. So Robert, you take 16. Please make the fortitude save, and you. Where's what? Fortitude saving throw of 31. That is actually what you need. That's the success. So Tolo does not take extra damage from poison.
Oh.
Wait, huh?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Robert, ignore everything I just said except that you take damage, and that you can make a saving throw against the poison again if you want.
Okay, I take 16
Yes.
and fortitude.
Tolo took what, 31 then?
Correct.
Correct.
He did not take 31 then. Reactive healing.
We can't stick together.
No.
I'm going to glue myself to fucking Morpheus.
That's awesome. You don't need to. You can be in the ocean, and he will still be doing this to you.
Yep.
No, you're not hearing me. We're best friends now. All right, it's fine. I'll offer one of my nipsticks. Just don't take it too hard.
Got shot by an
35
arrow.
and fortitude save.
Okay, then.
It goes back to stage 1.
It does. I'm just annoyed that I forgot. I'm tempted to just say stop taking it because I'm going to forget anyway.
I'll try to remember.
You're not enfeebled anymore as well, if that was something you
Okay.
still had on.
That's gone.
And Pagan's turn.
Okay. I want to use. Hang on. I want to try to parkour myself back up there.
Wait, how much did I hear real quick? From Morpheus?
How much were you hurt?
31.
You healed 31.
Okay.
Is
That's what I wrote down. Sorry.
no, you're
Alright.
fine.
Good.
Is 33 sufficient to hop back up there?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna flurry of blows him.
It's interesting that nobody's hasted.
I should probably go get that spell. Seems like something a bard should have.
Yeah.
That actually missed. It didn't hit. He was frightened one and he shouldn't have been. I marked it off wrong.
Okay. Then my second strike is coming. That's actual hit. Let's do a little damage.
Get down tonight.
Get down tonight. All right. So I hop up there in front of him. I miss. I punch. And now I just want to give him a little push.
You can do so fucking much on one turn.
Just want to push him away from me off the building 20 feet.
You succeed, and you can follow him if you want,
Yes,
because that's part of the success. You can stride after him.
I would like to do that.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Does Pagan have catfall?
Oh, you mean I could? Oh, I would fall if I did that.
Yes.
I see what
Yeah.
you're saying.
But you
I
would
mean, if you
fall
had
on top
catfall,
of
you'd
him.
be
I
fine.
think I do have catfall. Let me look.
It'd be hilarious if you like land on his belly or something.
I
Or
do
his
have
back.
catfall. That what negates first 10 feet of it?
If your athletics or whatever is so high, you don't take damage. I can guarantee you zero
Oh, yeah.
damage from.
Yeah, I don't
right?
think I would
Oh.
from 20 feet. Yeah, I'd like to follow him.
Your acrobatics is only trained.
Oh,
It's based on your
acrobatics?
level of training.
So I
Oh
take
yeah.
10 points.
I don't know. I don't have
I
all
think
of
it's
those
10
memorized.
points.
All right, so no, you
Per-
take 10 feet off the fall.
Uh,
So what's the remaining distance?
10 feet.
Then half that.
10 feet, so he takes 5.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
If you want to ignore that, and so take, wow, that is weird, but that technically just works out in your favor. All right, so like if you choose not to use catfall, like I don't know if you actually can technically, but why not? Then you would take the normal damage from falling, which would be 10 damage. But you're falling on someone, so you take half and they take half. So either way, you're going to take 5. Would you like to deal him 5 damage or not?
Yeah,
And you will.
I
be
would like
prone.
that.
If
Okay.
you take damage from
I
a fall,
fight
you're
just as
prone.
well prone.
He probably has kip up or something stupid.
He's prone too, though, right?
Yes, he fell off a roof.
Everyone's prone.
And he has to roll a
Uh,
fortitude save.
Oh, yeah,
It was a stunning strike.
it was. Thank you.
Hmm
Let's everyone play John's turn.
Yeah.
That's a fail. Is
Oh,
that a crit fail? That's a crit fail.
31. Oh, you're stunned 3, my friend.
Motherfucker, bitch, and prone.
And prone.
Fucking Christ.
Who'd have known that the stealth dex guys are bad at fortitude?
Yeah. Oh, let me intern. All done.
He's stunned 3 on the ground. I'm sorry, this is just awful. Tolo.
And if he stands up, I'll
Yes,
punch
I
him.
know, you Mr. Reactive. Fuck everything.
Tolo.
All right. So what happened to the other two that are on the east side here? Did they just fuck off?
No, you don't see him. That's GM
You
speak
okay?
for they're probably still there.
Well, this guy that's still shellbound is still invisible, correct?
Yep.
All right. So I will
For one more
plus 10
segment.
movement speed. I will hop over his ledge here. Should move my character, don't measure it.
I'm confused.
Alley oop. and
Oh,
boop.
that's right, he's not there. Fuck. Alright. So you just fall down.
Yeah, he's like magicked away.
Alright.
Then I'll drop down and may roll perception to see if these guys are.
If you're taking a seek
Still
action, then
around.
you can look in one cone area to seek.
1 cone area.
Yeah.
Where's my conage? I don't make a cone. Let's say let's make it simple. Let's say like, come on, do the thing. Right, that direction. 50-foot cone, however that maps out.
Hold on, I'm checking to see if I'm wrong here about the cone. It's almost always 30 feet or less in any dimension and the direction. So it is 30 feet distance, but it's a cone. That's why certain ancestries have the ability to search in 2 cones or in a 30-foot emanation instead.
All right, so I'm gonna see if I can break this shit. If I just like stand up here and look fucking down, like would that do it?
It is 10 feet up from the walkway beneath you, so you would only look at a 10-foot area. So you're still gonna have to pick a 10 by 10-foot area.
I will say in this that mouse fucking broken. What's happening here? There you go. Say in this kind of area, in the corner.
Okay. Roll your secret seek check.
What is that? Perception?
Yeah, perception, but make sure it's
All right. Sure thing.
That is a weird ass design.
It's a tiger, little tiger thingy. Silver. It's silver and
It's got tiger
cat
blood.
fur.
You see that dude hiding against the wall, waiting for somebody to come down.
And maul him to death. All right, so it's sneaking in 1 action.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 2 actions. He's like 10 feet down.
Yeah.
How can this work? Can I jump attack him? Like jump and then make an attack at him, or do I have to like hit the ground as an action and just stand in front of him like a big old dummy?
I
Need
guess
to
you have a
pounce
couple of.
feet.
You can take the leap. Wait, what'd you say, John?
I know for like certain animal companions, there's a feat or ability called pounce.
Oh yeah, but he's a cat. He doesn't have pounce.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Cats can't pounce.
No, it does.
He's
make
a
sense.
big cat, so he can't pounce. He just like
Well, how many
scratches
actions
the
have you
door
spent so
down.
far? 2, right?
2. Yep.
So I guess you only have 1 left. So it'd have to be a ranged or reach weapon because it's 10 feet away, or drop something on him. You can throw a flask of acid at him, or you could leap onto him. You could spend the leap action and use your cling ability, but you wouldn't really be doing damage.
You could just pour a flask of acid.
You know what? Actually, if you'll give me the cling ability,
Yeah.
I will do that for now.
Okay.
Because that way, because these guys are running away, and they'll keep me with him as long as you can't break my grapple.
If you would choose to instead throw up a hairball, I'll have him roll versus second.
No, we've done that. Although that would be hilarious. He's like, instead of hairball, he just like throws up on him.
Then you see him throw up and it makes you sick, and you guys are just puking back
I
and
didn't
forth.
even have to do that.
So yeah, roll leap. That's athletics. This is a weird ass looking die. All right.
I like it. That's a terrible roll.
That is kind of a terrible roll.
That's an awful roll.
Okay, so this is are made against your acrobatics DC, escaping. So this is, you just do it. Okay, well, whatever. Sure, what the hell? You leap onto the square and you grab onto him. I don't know where you're hanging, but you're fucking heavy.
Yeah. Say it's like his shoulder.
Okay, you just
Dude.
jump onto his back.
Get a little clamp down. And next round's gonna be fun because his entire body is oozing acid. All right, that's my.
Hold on. Right at the end of that, you notice the dog, Apple, comes back on the scene. And he's like right over here. And he just stops and looks at you and tilts his head, panting.
Apple. Points to him as he's like, got the guy's shoulder in his mouth. Hey! Little wave. Get him, boy.
The dog seems happy, wagging his tail. He looks like he's gonna come over to you.
Oh my god. If these guys kill the dog, I will eat them personally. I will make brisket out of their fucking flesh.
Okay. Regain 6 points to the network.
And the invisible
Remember,
dude comes
plus 10
back,
foot
right?
Speed bonus.
The invisible guy comes back.
Yes, big speed bonus.
How far away is the dog?
What is that? From you?
No, from you.
From me, it's like 12 feet or so.
Sure.
Okay. Just wanted to not include the dog in an area effect.
Cast immolation on the dog.
No, it's a crispy apple.
Crispy apple. I'm going to force connection with Tolo and cast Cloying Shadows.
Again, without asking permission.
I didn't consent.
Well, technically, you do consent because you're part of the network.
Yeah.
At any time, you can choose
Oh.
to not be part of
It's
the
like
network.
I
Comcast,
didn't
you
read the
opted in
terms
when
of
you got the
service.
service.
Oh man,
I didn't read the terms
I
of
just-
service.
I just say accept.
Yep.
Shit.
Oh.
Terms of service.
There we go. Now we have a dog.
Oh. Oh, I don't know if I like Apple anymore. He's looking a little. He's looking a little. I hate that thing. Apple, you've changed.
It's the closest thing I had to a dog. It has 4 limbs.
And a lot more tentacles.
He's just such shifting around everything that's not a fucking right angle. Almost around as it was. Yeah,
Oh, shit.
I hate that monster so much. Oh,
I'm looking for
Passion
something else.
for it.
I don't know.
it's fine. Okay, it's fine. All right, so what is happening?
Dice,
Am I gonna die?
probably.
Fortitude save for those two. There should be a way for them to. Well, I've got them both targeted so you can see which ones.
Oh, yeah. I can see the circle.
Yeah.
And you also hit the one that was stealthing right over there.
Oh, very nice.
I think it's the one I was looking for.
Yeah. Is that cold damage? Oh, from Shadow. Okay, that makes
It
sense.
is. Yep. Cool.
Nice. I love ice damage.
It's Fortitude save.
Do I have to make that roll,
Fortitude.
or is that am I selectively out of the loop?
You are not included in the damage.
That's
Just
awesome.
witness the horror.
Yep. It's 31, so that saves.
This whole thing's kind of funny. Like they pick on the little. Is it halfling, right? Or is it gnome?
That
Gnome.
fails.
Goblin.
Gnome rich guy. And they're like, oh, we're gonna get this dude and take all this shit, and all of a sudden they start getting wrecked.
That fails.
Okay, so I
Fucked
got
with the wrong guy.
this one at
Success for half.
the top one got critical success, so he didn't take anything.
Okay.
The other 2 failed.
The other 2 failed.
Sickened.
Full damage and sickened one.
Nice.
That other guy is now sickened too.
See,
33,
That
okay.
was a focus point. And I'll use my last action.
Hero.
Hmm?
Last action hero. I'm a dork. Never mind.
Oh.
I think I hate that monsters have so many hit points. It makes things take for fucking ever.
I don't think I have any one action spells, do I? Can I see Tolo?
He is too. Oh, yes, because he's on the shoulders of somebody else.
Then I cast guidance on him.
Alrighty.
There we go.
This is the
That's the
tallest
end of my
Tolo has
turn.
ever been. All right.
No. That's only if he's within 30 feet. Otherwise, I just move. If he's not within 30 feet.
It's a bit of a hard call. We'll say it's 30. It's like 31. It's
Okay.
fine.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, he leaned into it.
I held out my lantern.
Okay. Edmond says, Morpheus, can you see a bunch of baddens?
A bunch of what?
Baddens.
You know, the bad guys.
Oh. I do see at least one.
Nah. I want to use this when you see a couple of them. You see at least a couple of them?
I don't know if I can see the others. From this picture, it looks like I can only see one. I can't, but Tolo might.
Right.
Ah, shit. Then he dispels the whirlwind. Moves. Oh, fuck. I just increased his speed. What the fuck is his speed now? 40.
Plus 10.
Plus
Yeah,
10.
it's got
Fucking
plus 10
50.
status from me.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Yeah.
movement
That
speed
might-
is
that might-
divine.
That's the movement? 50 feet? Fuck. Okay.
He can move as far as me now.
Well, you've got that bonus speed too.
Except now I can move 60. But yeah.
Hmm.
Which is like the whole map.
Yeah, the whole map's about 60 feet.
That's why sometimes I don't bother measuring it out.
Ah, okay, this'll work. Hey, Tolo, how you feel about lightning?
Oh,
All right. Well, if you can, put your paws together over that guy's head.
what the guy I'm biting on?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, no, actually, he says, hold your sword up. He says, hold your sword up. And then lightning comes down from a cloud above, hits the dude to Tolo's left, and electrifies his sword, so that every time you strike someone for the next minute, it does an additional 3d12 electricity damage.
Whoa.
What?
You're gonna fuck some folks up.
Yeah, that's a good spell.
Can I have that all the time, please? I used to have 2 swords. Can you do it twice?
I'm putting it
Oh
on
my
you twice
God.
because I don't
That's
know
insane.
which one you have right now. And
Well, I know which one, but yeah.
the dude just to your left, because he's at a higher elevation, he gets hit with the lightning first before it electrifies your sword. So he takes 3d12.
We'll say
Which doesn't do a lot.
Not when you're saving that good. But that still rolled pretty well.
He's badly injured, at least. Okay. All right, yeah. So for the next minute, you do an extra 3d12. It should be added to your weapons already when you do damage. And the whirlwind disappears. Alrighty then.
That's just 1d12.
What?
Yep. Draw a lightning says 1d12. I can add more. It's not a big deal.
That's annoying, but the way the spell is set up, you'd have to click the 2d12 in the spell description. I don't think I know how to add it or how to increase it.
Well, I can do it myself.
Yeah, it is. Sorry, there is no way for it to count. I don't know why.
It's fine. The fact that I can add anything to anything, and it just brings joy to my heart.
Well, he's got the spell effect on him, right?
Yeah, he does, but it's doing not enough.
Oh, I see.
Owl. Is that Brannigan?
All right, that's me. All right, I will first action, free action, lingering composition. Let's see if I can get that to work this time. This is like the cornerstone of my subclass, and I haven't got it to work once. There we go.
Oh,
There, yeah.
So composition will last for 3 rounds. So I will dump out Courageous Anthem on all you assholes.
Nice.
Then
can we drag that onto ourselves?
yes, you can drag that effect
Yeah.
from the chat to yourself. As long as you're within 60 feet of me, which everybody should be. Then I will look out
Yep.
at this guy over here and whisper, "Psst, hey, what did the pirate say when he turned 80? Hey, matey." And I cast Infectious Comedy.
Tell a joke.
That's fucking great.
Pagan
fuck.
loses his shit laughing.
I didn't target you, but if you want to make that save.
No, he just thought it was funny.
Yeah,
Shit, it's a will save? Okay.
it's will save. It is incapacitation, but spell rank 5, so he should be under twice that.
Yeah.
If he's not level 9 too.
Critical fail.
Falls prone and can't
Nice.
use actions or reactions for 1 round.
He's already
Because that's-
stunned 3.
Yeah, he can't
And
the
prone.
next round either.
So he's not getting
That should
up.
carry over.
He can't use any actions or reactions for 1 round, and then he'll still be stunned, and this guy's dead.
Sorry, I would have done somebody else, but it's too far.
So he's going to be out for 2 rounds?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a drooling raccoon?
I did it when he had that nipstick.
All right, that's into my
Yeah.
turn.
Okay, so the one that was it's just errors. So obviously that one that you just targeted does nothing. Is he just laughing?
The target falls prone and can't use actions or reactions for 1 round. It
He's
then
laughing.
suffers the failure effect.
Target begins giggling.
Yeah, he's laughing. Okay. So he's laughing like this barroom laughter, like
Slapping his knee.
slapping Pagan. Okay, so Tolo is flanked. Tolo is like flanked 3 ways.
And one guy's he's got a bow, I suppose.
Ooh, I just pictured an arrow through the top of the head.
Ouch.
Ew.
That's where the soft spot is.
I think that this guy that's badly injured is actually going to be smart and pull out a poisoned rapier to attack Edmond because this guy's casting spells. Although it did take the subtle trait and it looked like Tolo cast it. But he shouted. Never mind. It's a language he understands. It was obvious. All right, so he's going to attack Edmond. Come on, kill somebody. And it missed every time. All right, so these two against the injured, flanked Catbarian.
I'm not injured. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you were. Oh,
No,
sorry.
I got healed.
Oh, everyone around you has injured when I mouse over them. It's not
Oh
you.
yeah. See, everyone else around me is injured. I'm fine.
Is 32 a hit?
For flanked, was that -2?
Yeah.
Well, but if you're including flanked, it doesn't hit. If you are not including flanked, it does hit. My armor class is 33.
That makes no sense. Okay. I think you meant to say that backwards.
Sure, probably. My armor class is 33. However the math checks out.
Okay. Wow. A guy rolled 39 and still doesn't crit. Wow. Wow. Okay.
What thick boy?
Only. Wow. Okay. So only this one that's right in front of Tolo hits, but it's poisoned, so maybe he'll hurt you. These guys are pathetic. Why are they in the adventure? They're boring. Can one of
That
them
boy, this is
explode?
great. They're level 9.
They're fun.
Fuck me up first round.
I don't care what anyone says. This is a great fight. We have the
I
first we have the first fight where people actually run from us. This is actually really cool.
All right, good.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
glad
kind of a
you-
hassle that they're moving, but I think it's neat. We're not just tanking shit and like banging heads together.
Then I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Then I take back what I said. Okay, so that's the damage you take, plus it's a fortitude save versus Shadow Essence.
Hope I won't roll like shit this time.
Nope, that's not.
Wow. You're fine. I mean, you're hurt,
I
but
get-
you're fine.
I give him the poison back.
He's not hurt.
You like get injured and you're like,
Just suck it out, spit
Yeah.
it back in his face.
yeah.
What are you trying to do?
He's not injured.
Are you bored? Morpheus is like, no.
Well, he's also concealed in shadow for till the end of or beginning of my turn or end of my turn.
Well, then that explains the way why I rolled a 1 on the next attack. It totally missed because of Shadow.
Yeah, I think it's a 10-foot emanation that becomes concealed in shadow.
Whoa, wait. So all of us are
Let's see,
concealed?
10-foot. No, it's a 10-foot emanation from the target. Becomes dim light. It's a form of magical darkness and can overcome non-magical light. The target becomes concealed.
Okay.
Not all of them, just
Okay.
the target.
It's daylight, so it
While
just gets
in this
darker.
dim light,
It's fine.
Okay.
and can use the concealed condition to hide.
He can use the concealed condition to hide? Whoa, that
The
is...
target becomes concealed while in this dim light and can use the concealed condition to hide.
I'm hiding behind the
This
guy
lasts
I'm
until
clamped
the
onto.
end of your next turn.
He's like hiding behind him, like at his shoulder. Like he hits his friend. I'm not in here.
Pagan, you wouldn't hit a guy that's laughing, would you?
Oh yeah.
Take a pair of glasses and smack him with it.
Am I up?
You are.
All right. Well, I stand up, pull out my staff, look down, and go, "Oh, a pinata!" And I flurry on his head.
Oh God. There's nothing mean that can't treat you want.
You got him off guard for being prone.
He's off everything. This guy's fucked.
That's a hit.
What, you hit? No way! Let's see if he's stunned.
Stun locking. I know what it is. It's a thing.
He is stunned.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't... It's not
It wouldn't
worth-
stack.
Yeah. I guess the stunned wouldn't matter because he's still stunned 3. He's never spent an action to reduce the stunned.
Right. And for my second smack, I'm gonna swing my staff at him. Ah. Oh, still a hit.
Yep, Courageous Anthem.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't have him marked prone. That doesn't seem to matter. There. Okay. Now it's easier to hit. Oh well.
Take another 24. And that's the end of my turn.
God damn it. Did I just do that to Pagan? No, I did not. Okay, I did do it to the assassin.
Yeah, he's now injured.
Was that 2 or 3 actions?
I
That was 2
stood.
attacks.
I
you
whipped
stood.
out
Okay.
my
I missed
whipped
that.
out my bow, staff, and then flurried on my pinata.
Tolo.
All right, who wants some pain?
The guy's just
Someone's-
laughing through your smacks.
It was that good of a joke.
I hit his funny bone.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, no. All right, fuck. All right, I will take 3 strikes on the guy I'm clamped onto. It's going to be a rough day for him.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a rough day.
Oh, that's not good.
It's going to be a rough day.
Oh
Oh my god.
It's going to be a rough day. All right, so he's probably dead.
Oh wow.
2 crits and a hit?
Does the lightning
They
damage
seem to be
double? Does everything double?
damage sponges, though.
Yeah, the damage that's the lightning damage is not only on a critical hit, so it also doubles.
Okay, let me do my math here. 12,
Uh,
2.
just roll the damage normally because I need to apply it from the chat in order for the bleed to work properly, and then just add the lightning damage after that.
All right, case. Come on, do the thing. I swear to God, my mouse is fucking broken. All right, so that's the first one.
That's the first one. All right.
Wow.
Well, let's
What was
see
the
what
lightning
happens.
damage
That's
on that
already
one?
doubled.
Yeah, that's already.
That was the
doubled.
critical hit. Oh, I didn't turn my lightning on. Fuck.
That's okay. You'll just roll 6d. Oh wait, roll 3d12 lightning damage and add it. I mean double it, motherfucker. I meant double it. Sorry. Okay, so that's 43, and he's bleeding.
All right, so 3d12.
Oh my god, really?
Pitiful.
Terrible.
What in the hell was that? Well,
That's critical hit.
that's doubled. Ooh, 16.
That's critical hit is I'll add that lightning on this one. 46, and then 2d12.
Oh my god.
Hey, you're the one who gave this to me.
Oh, he's
And then 15.
he stops moving.
Hold on, I'm not done yet.
Oh, jeez. And that would be double 2.
All right,
Well, that was the hit.
that's a normal hit.
Yeah, crit hit.
How boring. 24.
all right. Well, he's
Yeah.
at dying 3. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I'm just a guy basically like it tastes like a like an axe, almost like a 2 vertical chomps off his side. Lightning courses through me, drops on the ground.
I think I'll go for a walk.
Not dead yet.
Walk it off.
I feel happy.
Oh fuck.
And that's my turn.
The 2 assassins next to you take that.
Shit their pants.
They look stunned. They both seem to pause for a moment and then look at each other, because that was carnage.
It would have looked like it too.
Yeah, it was brutal. like bloody lightning
Ugh.
coursing everywhere.
And of course, lots of groans of agony. Yeah, that's fucking freaky. I think I'd probably abandon the job at that point.
How much are you getting paid? Is it worth your life?
Yeah, that's not enough.
How much you getting
Ain't
paid?
get
We'll
paid,
allow
that's
you
for
to
sure.
pay us double that amount
But,
and not kill
alright.
you.
So out of character,
Nice.
because Tolo's like in the moment, in the heat of the moment, we should probably keep one of these guys alive to try to question him why. I know you guys are gonna do what you want to do, but I think we should at least try to keep one of them alive. I was kind of hoping the guy who got shell fucking right would have been out of the fight for a little longer, but
I can easily keep mine alive by making my damage subdual.
I'm
Oh,
not
that's
kung fu fighting.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? Oh, crushed
Just
skull.
like lightning.
It was crushed skull.
You just crushed skull this fucking guy?
And I rolled a 40 to hit.
I just told you to save one of them.
That's a thing?
Oh yeah. He can like murder people straight up.
What the hell?
Oh my god!
Is it next to
Yeah,
Edmond? That one?
it's insane.
Was it the one next
Wait.
to Edmond you're targeting?
Yep.
Okay.
Isn't that a
The one
crit?
that attacked Edmond.
Yes, it is a critical hit.
18d8
Okay, so-
on a level 5 spell?
That's 178 damage.
Yep.
That would have killed any of them from full health.
So his head explodes.
That's what the spell says.
Oh my
Wow.
god!
Yeah. Yeah, it's
So this guy's just
Nenos.
like, and splat, explodes
Wow.
like a melon. If you're in the first
That's my
two
turn.
rows, you will get wet.
You got a pinata too.
Gallagher's head.
I was
Mhm.
thinking Gallagher.
Who is it?
That's
Yeah.
funny.
Who is this?
It's Gallagher.
Sledge-o-matic.
Tattoo
The
gaming.
Sledge-o-matic. Yeah.
Sledge-o-matic.
Edmund's like, whoa, ho, 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 ho. I think this is getting a little out of hand. Let's keep one of them alive. I can read their mind.
No, I didn't want to bring this up, but I kind of have to now. Like the guards who were like saw this, I kind of figured like they were initially like, oh, we should help, and they saw us like wrecking everything. And
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what? They got this. They're fine.
No, when guards see adventurers, they're like, we'll wait until the fight's over.
Let me just tie my shoe real quick.
You know what? I took an arrow to the knee the other day. I'm not gonna deal with this.
Yeah, I wonder which ones are the bad guys. The ones dressed in all black with a mask or the other guys?
I'm off work in like 10 minutes.
I was this close to retirement.
I
Well,
Oh.
we could keep laughing when alive, because he's basically done.
Well, there's one laughing his head off, and then there's
I'll keep
the
him
other guy.
alive.
would you guys be able to hear that? I don't know. Edmund yelling that through two walls? Probably not. He might have
Tolo's
thought about
in
it anyway.
Tolo's in his own mindset. He's got lightning swords. Sword. Whatever.
I might not have heard that.
Yeah, I don't know that he would have heard it.
Let me make a perception check.
Don't worry about it. I'll just cast Bullhorn. Everybody hears it.
Okay.
Holy
just-
fuck.
Oh,
The entire
kidding.
town hears it. Keep one of them alive.
1,200 feet away.
I just still can't believe there's a 5th level spell that does 18d8.
I know.
It's from that. What's a space Pathfinder?
Starfinder.
It's from that. I think.
Starfinder.
Good lord. They gotta tune that down.
They might.
I'm sure
yeah.
it will be.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
God.
sure it will be.
We're
Oh,
just
and
play
plus-
testing
you
it
had
for
plus
him.
1 on that from the Courageous Anthem.
Yeah, I love that. It was +1.
18d8 plus 1.
I'm like, where the fuck did the 1 come from? All right, well, this is a hex cantrip, so may as well use it. It's not that useful. Fuck it. There's nothing that a caster can do that's one action. I'll throw a card.
Guidance, shield,
Focus spell.
message.
That's what I do.
You think
full
he?
knowledge,
You think he
intimidate.
prepared shield? How defensive is this guy?
Yeah.
No, he'll just throw a sharpened card.
Wait up.
Guy above Tolo.
Oh, there you go.
Oh
Nice.
my god!
You sure will.
You
Jesus.
didn't throw your good card, did you?
No, that
Throw
was
a hero card at it. Shit.
I forgot that when this crits, it does stupid damage.
Yeah, deadly D10.
Nice.
And persistent fire.
I want to play a Flurry Ranger that does the double picks that have like fatal D10 on them.
Oh yeah.
Those are nasty. Yep. I like that frying pans are deadly.
I didn't even
Alright.
think of that. It should be deadly. Those things are fucking hard.
That's why I made
Heavy.
my my goblin with a frying pan. He was eggs and bacon, because eggs.
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 All right. So Courageous Anthem is on round 2 of 3. You may need to re-up it. If you do, there is the effect.
Okay.
I think it expires the end of my turn, so we'll see.
I changed mine to be 3 rounds.
Oh, cool. You can do that as well if you're fancy.
If you do it ahead of
Yeah.
time.
So
I think
that's no action. That's just happening. I will stand up first action. Second action, waddle over this way. And third action, sustain the spell. So all of a sudden, this guy hears a joke in the back of his mind. And let's see how funny it is. Can you give me that will save, please?
God.
What does the pirate say when he turns 80? Hey, matey.
Jesus Christ. 24.
It's a normal failure. So he's slowed 1 and can't use reactions.
Okay, that one right there that's badly injured. Oh, why am I asking? Of course it's that one.
The live one.
There's no reason to attack anyone else right now. Oh, and now the map is actually correct. There are no people on the street anymore.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, good. I was afraid to use area effect because there might have been people.
Yeah, I thought that too. But I'm like, Whirlwind, you know what? I don't think he's that conscientious of people. Oh, well.
All right, that ends my turn.
Okay. And then the assassins go. The one that gets actions. The stunned guy is no longer stunned. He's just laying on the ground, prone and off guard. And that's his whole
Should
turn.
probably stay there.
Probably.
You know you ain't got.
I want to see the Sledge-O-Matic again. That was cool. That did a fuck ton of damage. Critically succeeding on that spell attack is bullshit. Wow.
Killing with dad jokes.
Oh, you're killing me.
Reading the comments.
You need to take a couple feats into Investigator so you can get the devise a stratagem to use with that spell.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just use all your hero points.
You can borrow from Maul. He's got like 50.
Now, how terrifying is that? Aberration mole running around with 50 hero points.
Oh, jeez.
And he can see people's thoughts and smell their thinking.
Oh.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, what's the guy gonna do besides shit his pants?
He's going to run away from you, provoking a reactive strike.
Not from me, sadly.
Oh, okay.
You don't have. Oh.
No, not only if he's hunted, which is not.
He's going to try to run
makes sense.
right past Robert
Ah!
Wait, that's not the one we're leaving alive.
And then he runs down this other alley that is off the map up here.
So he only
And
had 2
stealths.
actions. Only had 2 actions.
Yeah,
Oh,
slowed.
fuck, you're right. Okay. He ran but couldn't stealth. I wonder what's going to happen next. Pagan.
Well, should I chase the guy that just ran off or
I don't
take
know.
out?
If you were a dog and you had a tennis ball in your mouth and you saw another tennis ball get thrown, what do you do?
I am a dog.
Throw the card. Throw the card. Throw the card.
Yeah, I gotta chase him. Squirrel.
Well, you are the one that has the highest movement rate. It makes sense.
Yep.
Besides, you were just sitting on a dude.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody out running
And he was just laying there. So I'm gonna run up and flurry him with my big stick. Oh shoot! I didn't target him.
That's fine. What the hell?
Are you targeting the maybe that other guy?
Oh, I was targeting the other guy. So if they have the same AC, same
well,
result.
The other guy had off
Different
guard.
guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
guy's not off guard.
no,
Ah.
but it did hit, but not critical.
Okay.
He still might be stunned, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, let's see if we can do this. No.
All right. Second hit. Okay.
Oh, this guy's on fire.
Well, so much for grappling him.
Oh, and the other guy that was bleeding, that was a dying 3, is now dying 4. He's dead.
Oops.
All right.
Another chance to crit fail that fortitude.
Yeah.
I think the stun only applies to 1 hit a turn, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Oops. I
I
rolled
don't
the
know.
wrong.
I've played monk, but only low-level monk, so I'm not certain.
What'd you ask?
Does a fortitude save affect every hit or just 1 per flurry?
It would just be 1 per. Unless it says.
Yeah, just
specifically
1 per.
it's-
Yeah.
One.
Oh.
It's 1 per.
He
Let's see, hang on.
succeeded, surprisingly. He's only
I ran
stunned
over
1.
there.
Haha, you're losing.
I ran over. I flurried, and with my last action, I just want to trip him.
That's always good.
Oops.
Okay, but you
Hang
have to
on.
beat a 29.
And it's my third attack.
Oh,
Oh,
that was almost.
Wait,
hero point.
are we sure he's not off guard? For 2 points? Really?
He said hero point.
All right.
Well, we can't let him get away.
That's a good point. Okay, he's prone.
And I'm done.
See, right there, the mythic hero point system still isn't as good as just succeeding.
Totally agree.
It doesn't really seem heroic, man.
I really think you need to fix Mythic.
I think
I
that
always like what you come up with.
the mythic point system is sort of fundamentally flawed if you want to
Yeah.
include the mythic feats.
It's like why?
Yeah.
It's like it's cool. Just forget the points.
Right, I agree.
Just do it.
Especially since there are so many ways to get mythic back, and you start each session with 3. So you're always going to
Yeah.
be able to do the mythic things.
It's just more bookkeeping.
Right.
Tolo.
Oops.
Here he is.
Hey, I forgot my mic was up. Do I still have the 10-foot movement bonus?
No,
What?
no,
Oh.
No.
Oh.
In that case,
it expired.
fuck. I cannot make it there.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, wait.
re-
No, I
Real
can't.
quick,
I'm good.
as a free action, after
Yeah.
I hit the guy, I tried to. Oh, when I tripped him, I said, "If you get up, I'll kill you."
Oh, that's not fun and playful.
Okay, then he just goes, "It wasn't supposed to go like this," and he hits the ground.
Do I? Is that? Let's say it's cinematic. As I run up, do I hear Pagan say that? Because otherwise, I'm gonna.
Only
Swear
if
this guy.
Pagan isn't trying to whisper it.
No, he wouldn't.
All right. In that case, I'll
wouldn't.
run up and I'll put my lightning lit life at the guy's neck.
I yell over, "Hey, you can kill the other one now."
Oh my god!
Okay.
That guy still.
Why
Has,
you?
how long has it
why
been
you
since that guy
running?
had a turn? Like 3 turns?
It's like it's been a while.
So I didn't mean to mess up your turn, Tolo.
Oh no! This is a lot. I like the fact that we don't just have to kill everything all the time. I'm fine with that. So this is actually pretty cool. That we just like run up and not murder everyone all the time. I'm very anti-Kasich right now, but he still has a knife to his throat. That's,
Yeah.
Says the man that wants a murder hobo campaign.
hey, it's a separate thing, okay?
I'm playing.
It's fine. So in that case, yeah. So basically run up, put the knife to his neck, and lean in real close to his ear. What are you doing?
He goes, "It's just a job, man. We were hired." Ugh.
Does he have any facial hair? Like a beard or anything? Like a little scrubble? Nothing like that?
Got a
Yes.
braided goatee, perfectly hand shaped.
There's a ponytail. I'm going to imagine that they just don't care much. So yeah, there's like 3 days beard growth.
So I kind of take the knife and just like shave there inside of his neck.
And it leaves the little lightning bolt scars that you get from being struck by lightning.
It's like, it's like hard shape, like
It's
really
fucking
bad
hurt like
afterburn
hell.
there.
He's like, "What do you want?"
Hard for what?
To get the goddamn cards.
I look at Pagan. I've been watching his cards.
I know. Hey,
I
who
look back at-
hired you?
I look back at him like, do you have a card?
Is
You,
this your
you look
card?
at the assassin?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
I
like,
mean, he might. I don't know. Maybe he's a collector. I have no idea.
he's like, "No, I was hired by a guy to get the cards for his employer."
It's a lovely way. Hired by a guy, by another guy.
Yeah, man,
Tricky.
that's all I know.
Names.
I'm not telling you anything.
And with that, I actually pull his hair back and like a little more shaven.
Would you like to roll intimidation? Because I think that would fit.
Yeah, what kind of sucks is I don't have it.
Oh, all right.
I mean,
If-
it's untrained, but
Mm.
so
If
I mean, I
we
can
were-
still roll a 20 or a fucking or I can roll a 1 and
You know,
fucking.
you give this guy the best shave he's had in his life.
I really clean him up really well. I make him a meal. I send him on his way. I'm like, you know what? Tell your boss, we're cool. It's fine. Give him some bread.
Put a hot towel on him.
Yep. Pull the hot towel. That comes to scalp
Give him a
massage.
little
My name's
If
Tolo.
massage,
You can use
yeah.
me as a reference.
If we could find out who hired him and where he is, I could wear this guy's face. I mean, I could like be him, and we could get in.
Tolo's like,
I don't mean literally.
Slice.
What I really think happened during all that, because that was a lot to happen in 6 seconds.
Yeah, I was.
So that was all just in Tolo's mind. And then he comes to speak it. Just goes, yeah, who?
You're right. This will have to be settled out of combat. Let's go to more.
I'm done. I rolled a 1. I'm good.
No, we can still do more of that after a round of combat.
All right. Well, yeah. In that case, mine opt out. I'm good.
Okay, I'll critically hit the guy that's off guard and on the ground with my
Maybe I should have shaved somewhere more sensible.
my Darth Vader.
Oh my god, I forgot you had that too.
Whoa.
Didn't roll very
You did
well.
not roll very well.
That's still 72.
I find your lack of faith unnerving. What
Guess
does he
how many
say?
hit points he has? 72.
Well, I guess I crushed his
Oh my god.
throat.
Persistent bludgeoning damage. All right, well, you know that he's
Yeah.
not dead yet, but I don't know, is he hovering in air or something?
Yep.
You guys
Like,
still there?
Just like grip. Yep.
Mhm.
I saw
Yeah,
that
it
too.
blinked for a minute. It's not
My
bad.
Sharp
scav
point.
just farted.
Yeah. Forcefully lifting a few inches off the ground, struggles to breathe, make ranged spell attack.
Okay, well, he's unconscious, so you're lifting him up off the ground.
And you make me want to be a mystic.
Yeah.
Rolled out.
Hey,
It's just
Storm.
the- it's,
I think the
it's
cameras
just
got messed up.
a
Oh,
divine spell.
I'm fixing it.
she apparently guessed that. Or did you watch on the on your phone?
Oh,
No, you
I
just
see
guessed.
my.
Yeah, we only get half of Zarkwon and like a quarter of Morg.
I got booped.
Yeah, where is Morg?
Morg, did you leave the camera?
He did.
Oh, well, that's not gonna.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense.
What does thinking smell like? Burnt rubber and grinding gears. Yeah.
Bacon.
I'm
Ah!
huge.
Wow. Yeah, you are. Look at that. Half of Robert's face was missing. That was a good disguise.
Okay, Morg is still there, but yeah, Morg's fine.
Well, oh, there he is. Yeah. Okay. Good.
When he goes unconscious, I'll drop
Why
him.
does everyone go back into the corner like that?
Stop hiding, Zarkwon. Be proud of who you
Right.
are. That's weird.
Nobody puts
Pat
Zarkwon in the
cat,
corner.
I used to be- Nope.
And now Robert's trying to like push himself into the other corner. Thanks.
Yeah. Does this help?
Trying a new position. Doctor says it's better for my back.
Whoa, that's loud. Is it hot in here or is it me?
It is a little warm in here.
Whoa,
It's weird.
you never say that.
I know, right?
Must be like 97 degrees in there.
78.
Wow, that's insane.
It's like,
69.
was it outside? It was like 56 yesterday.
64 right now.
It's 64 outside and it's 79 in the house.
You guys must be freezing compared to what
34.
you're used to outside. I mean,
Oh no, it feels fucking good.
Yeah, I feel.
oh, I bet. It just turned cold here. It's glorious.
Yep. So yeah, I dropped him and moved on to Edmond. Or into combat if he's the guy up there's giving up.
I don't think he has a choice. Like, there's a raccoon standing on him and a cat with his knife to his neck. Yeah, the combat's over. Combat's
Pretty
over.
much done.
All right, so
I like the wrestlers.
a guard comes out wearing like half plate, goes, "Well done. Now, who's going to clean this up? Are you going to clean this up?"
That's your job.
Did you put your finger on your nose? Not it.
Those goes.
You got a broom?
Got it.
The guards just look
That's right.
pissed at you, but they come over to take bodies.
1 second, good sir.
After we loot
Let me
them,
take a look through their pockets first.
Oh, right. One of them has a thing in their pocket.
Looks like they have simple injury poison, if anybody wants that.
Well, you never know where you might need some poison.
They also, in total, had 3 doses left of Shadow Essence poison. I just didn't write it on their character sheet because I didn't know how much I was going to
Sounds
use.
neat.
So, Robert, you pull... I think you're the one that said that you were going through pockets.
Yeah, I did.
Whatever. Okay. So, you pull a piece of vellum, I guess, out of the pocket of this assassin, and it was like wrapped up in leather to be like safely tucked away in case there was water, and it says basically it says a short directive saying kill these 4. No, sorry. It says kill the 5 that were at the shop before they can find Diril. Find the forge where Diril's hiding.
Okay.
And then it's just sort of signed V. Signed V. It's just the letter V.
Can I make a society check? See if I recognize a
Fuck,
player in the
I didn't
market
think of
named
that.
V.
Yes.
Oh, I'm on. No, that's survival. Society. I'm trained. Since I have the hiring manager feat, and these guys were hirelings, would that apply?
doesn't Bardic lore help, or is that not lore?
It's not lore.
That wouldn't help.
And when else are you going to
geez.
use that?
Oh
Yes, you
yeah,
got it.
V.
Wow. That was a natural 20. Wow.
Nice.
Okay. All right. So I'm not sure how much.
We can take
Okay,
we
fuck.
can take a
No,
week
you
break
wouldn't-
if we want to figure that out.
Oh yeah, sure. Let's take a brief break.
Or
And
we,
I'm sorry. She just got up to go back to work.
No, just I meant I said a week break, not a brief break. We could just take
What?
a
No,
week and
oh.
figure it out.
No. I have it right here.
Oh, okay.
I just need to look up the right information to give you because since you rolled so fucking well, I have to give you one step beyond what that section was prepared to give you.
Well, I was thinking since I rolled a net 20, this guy's got to be part of my backstory now.
I like that.
That's cool.
I don't need to actually. Varnev the Butcher is a tiefling magic user fighter who frequently gets hired out by outside parties, and he has an assassin's guild at his disposal. So he's sort of one of the go-to people to get something done when you want it done quickly and not loudly.
You have wet work.
He is an agent of the Band of Blades. The Band of Blades is a relatively new term on the streets. It represents 3 powerful warriors that are also psychics looking for magical artifacts. That's how much you've learned about them. Oh, actually, you might have learned... Okay, one of those is named Drustin, and that's all his name is. He doesn't have a last name or a title. Drustin.
He's like Cher.
Big share. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I was gonna say. A lot of fans of Carries only have one name.
Okay.
Isn't there supposed to be some more to that? No, it's just Drustin. Okay, whatever.
Guys, bad news.
Hmm.
You can kill that guy. It's fine.
What?
The hostage
Oh.
they have.
You can kill that guy. It's
Yeah, you
okay.
can kill that guy. He's not gonna tell you more. Anyway, I walk over there actually, and I'll
Or hand
let
him
him
to
know.
the
It's like,
guard.
yeah, I mean, this vellum told us everything we need to know. You got anything to bargain for your life for with, man?
Apple's moving over. Apple.
Apple's carrying something in his mouth, and he throws it on the floor in front of Tolo, and it clanks hard.
Is it the hardened Harrow card?
That'd be fun.
That'd be fucking hilarious if my one thing from way before actually paid off. I'll pull my knife away since this guy's controlled, and I'll look at what Apple dropped.
It is a padlock that has been broken.
Oh.
I'll look at him with my diplomacy, my animal instinct, the broken padlock. I say, what is this? Have a much quieter, much more calm voice with him. What is this, my friend?
This lets you roll diplomacy, or do you get actual conversation out of him?
Well, it's kind of. It's like, what is it called? It's a weird feat that he has.
You know what? It doesn't matter, because I realize the personality of a dog. So he just goes. He's like, it's the card. It's the card. Throw the card. Get the card.
Throw the
And
card. You get the card.
He shoves the lock toward you, and then runs away 10 feet and barks.
Where's Zarkwon now?
Do you want us to follow you?
He wants you to throw the
I want to
card.
throw it. All right, I'll.
Whoa, Zarkwon, you're taking over the map now.
I am.
Why is it only you?
He's just special. Okay, so I'm just gonna tell you that Tolo understands that he's trying to get you to follow him, and he's latched onto something about the cards, but he's really not being clear about it because he has dog brain.
Dog brain.
He's just excited.
That's a great term.
Yeah, so basically, National Ambassador, just so everyone understands, as an awakened animal, it says, do you remember what it's like to speak easily with other animals using old, familiar ways of communication to learn what they want and ask for in favors of return? So it's kind of just like animal talk.
Yeah, okay. I think this is close.
I have a +1 for dogs and +2 for cats, or +1 for everything else, not cat, +2 for cats.
Okay.
So I will. You want me to throw it, or just want me to follow him?
He wants you to follow him.
I'll follow him.
He's trying to say that he brought something from your request of the card, and that he knows where to go. Follow me.
I'll tell the group that I think my good boy Apple here, he rubs his head. I think he knows where to get the card, or a card. I'll pursue him. You guys do whatever you want with that guy.
I'll stay here and have a conversation with our new friend.
Yeah, I'll follow the dog.
I'll
My
go
new
with
buddy.
Tolo, and as we're on our way, I will spend my last 21 points to heal Awelbranstagon.
Appreciated.
That Brannigan doesn't need healing.
Gift, take note.
Kip, take
I
this.
don't need healing.
Clear my schedule.
All right, so I will be talking to this gentleman here. I'll hold up the vellum. I'm like, I gotta tell you, my man, this vellum already told us everything we need to know. What can you give us that's worth sparing your life?
I can call off the other assassinations. I'm not the only group that's been sent against you. Varnov himself has called up as many resources as he can to kill you. You guys can roll perception, or if you have the right feat, deception, to see if he's lying.
I'm going to roll a perception on that. Because I don't think he's telling the truth.
And as
Yes,
we're
you
running
do.
away, I speak into Owl's mind. You can communicate with us this way too.
Holy shit, really?
If you, yep.
Edmond says, he's blowing smoke up your ass, partner.
I'm aware, yeah. There aren't any others coming, are there?
There probably are.
He
He just
just
can't
shakes his
call
head.
them off.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, they'll meet the same fate as you, obviously.
Hey, guard, how much
He says
paperwork
as
do you
his
want to
wounds
do?
are stitching up in front of the
Yeah.
guy, so
How much
it's
paperwork
even
you want to
more
do?
menacing. See, my wounds heal without anything.
That is creepy. That would seem like superpower shit.
Yeah. As you see.
Hey, Robert,
What's that?
you got a compliment in chat.
Oh, yay. Cool.
Very enthusiastic.
All right. Phil, thank you. But I'm being a hard ass. I'm interrogating somebody right now.
Don't blush too much.
So I'll look to the others and say, I don't have much compassion for this gentleman as I point to my wounds that are healing. But do you think there's any value in sending him back to his boss with a message?
Oh, I got an idea. Let's send him back with a thank you bomb. It's called the Mark of Amiri.
Yep.
Or that's in our head, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
But he looks really excited like that.
Just like animating. Like,
Yeah.
silently.
Who am I to deny one their own Christmas? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
That I don't know what that is, but it sounds awesome.
So, you prepare that. I'll keep him distracted for a bit. And I start talking to him about doing a whole soliloquy or speech about you sending you back to your boss. Let him know that we're not to be intimidated. That he needs to call off the contract. Yada yada yada. I'm just running my mouth as Edmond does his thing.
Okay. He casts a spell, and the guy immediately gets fatigued. He looks like he's just tired and sort of slow. And Edmund just looks gleeful, and he says in your minds, it could last for days, and then I just make him...
You like see it like quiet, like this guy's looking around like, oh my god, I'm fucked.
But I
What
think
is
the guards
happening?
are probably watching this at the end of the alley here.
It's even funnier to picture Edmund just standing there, not saying anything,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden burst into hideous laughter, like, ah!
You know what I mean?
Definitely. That guy's lost something.
All right.
It's a curse. I'm trying to do as many curses as I can with him.
We could let him go and follow him. I mean, since we're gonna let him go anyway.
Do we want
Excuse
to
me.
tackle a guy named Varnev the Butcher on session 3?
Probably not.
Maybe not. We need more
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah,
We need more cards.
more cards. So I think we send him back and let Edmund pop him whenever you think would be thematically hilarious.
Okay.
And we appear to be compassionate to the guards and those around us. It's like we're magnanimous in letting this assassin go.
He says telepathically to you guys, this curse has already taken effect. I can tell what direction he is after this. I can feel his heat.
Ooh.
Take
That's
notes.
good.
Take that down.
I can feel this dog's heat. He's in
That didn't.
Dogs in
On
heat?
him.
That didn't sound
No!
like it did in your head, did it?
He wants you to throw a toy.
I'm following that off for a lot.
No, the Emiri's mark, it also lets you sense the direction of the person because he can see heat coming off the dude because he's radiating it.
Yeah. All right. Well, so we will disarm this man and then send him on his way.
That's a good idea.
The guards are still here in line, like right behind Zarkwon going, excuse me. I think that it's time for us to take over.
We're handling this.
That man there needs to be questioned and imprisoned.
Oh fuck.
All right. I look at this. Sorry, I tried, but looks like you got to go to jail now.
Kill you later.
The assassin just goes, "Take me away."
A week passes. He's hung by a noose, and his body just blows up. Plan failed.
I
Oh,
point over at the other unconscious one and say he's still alive.
What? He is? Who?
I thought he died.
Yeah, that does it too.
Oh,
thought
the
you-
strangled one?
I thought you strangled him
you said
into
it put him
oblivion.
at 0.
Oh, you're
Oh, yeah.
right.
Well, you could have kept
Oh.
doing it to give him more bludgeoning damage, and it would have killed him.
Well, I know, but I thought we might need him alive.
Okay, then he's still alive. Cool. And then the guards seem to not know that at all. So then one of them just like runs over to him.
Yep.
And Robert, stop calling him Zarkwon in my head. Awelbranstagon said he knows that the justice system here is really fucked. If anyone gets taken by the token guard and they are working for someone with money, or if they are a merchant or one of the noble houses, they get out like that.
Yeah. And did that's why the assassins felt okay going away with them? Looked like. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Interesting.
I nodded at Edward and just said, "Yep." Boom.
Wait, are you saying?
No,
Like,
I'm
he
just
should
saying,
take
yeah, do that whenever he feels it's
Oh,
thematically hilarious. Yeah.
Still going to plan.
Edmond says telepathically, "I don't need to do anything to keep it going, so maybe it'll help out later."
All right. Yeah, they're taking him away, but he'll be back. He'll be back as his boss by nightfall.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah.
All right, so these two get taken away to the easiest to escape jail with crooked jailers. It's like real life.
Yeah,
they
you got
get
money.
contacts to get out.
I think it's interesting that the lore of this city sort of makes it out to be like everybody works harmoniously together and everybody has the best of intentions, but they also give it this seedy underbelly, so it makes it this complete contrasting opposites.
Yeah.
Like everybody's really great and works with each other, but everybody keeps getting assassinated and there's corruption everywhere.
So like real life.
I know. It's kind of
And
depressing, actually. I wish they made
Yes.
something more middle of the road.
Indiana
This is
Jones.
why I don't like real life and fantasy, but I get it. There's, if you're alive, you can be corrupted.
Was it the second movie where he met up with his friend and they were poisoning the dates? And the little monkey.
That was the first one.
That was the first one.
I'm sorry, I'm just interrupting. That's what Varnev looks like, and Robert's character knows.
I know all about him. I know his waist size. I know his Ashley Madison password.
If anyone's a blood rager, that's a blood rager.
Yeah, yes.
So what's going on with Apple and me? Playing games?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
He takes you to... All right, so I need to pause here because I could make two different choices. One of them results in you guys spending more time talking to people and maybe getting free loot. And the other option furthers the story along immediately.
Mm.
Well, I
Like
do like loot.
we could still do the story moving along immediately, and you go back to talk to those people, but in character, there wouldn't be a reason anymore. You'd just be doing it to get friendly and get free loot. Depends on how you guys want to play this out. Robert, I know you generally are flexible.
I'll tell you, this is Morg show. You're the one chasing the dog.
Yeah, I know, and I'm not gonna lie. That's like the point. Like he made a friend, so I think you guys can do. I don't like separating with Nightingale, but it might be happening.
So you'd prefer to just go along with what has made sense so far and follow the dog.
Correct. Like I know,
Okay.
I like my players like loot's good, but my character is like do what's in character and follow the dog. So I have to follow the dog.
Okay.
Good call.
Well, you can always go back and buy the loot too. It just wouldn't be free this time. But you have money.
Well, I can also steal it.
Unlikely, but yes, you can try.
Probably not.
Or I could pay
Alex.
for it.
Yes,
He just
you
said steal it.
can. Fucking rascal.
That'll work probably
Zarkwon.
once.
Zarkwon, what would you prefer?
It works once all the time.
No, I totally get what Mork's saying about chasing the dog, and that's probably what I would have done too. Whether or not we split the group and try to make friends around here, do we need the loot? Maybe. I don't know what the loot is. So we could split the group, or we can.
It's not unique loot. It's like shit you can buy, like plate armor and stuff like that. That's magical. That does cool things.
We can just chase after the dog. If we
That
need
makes
to
sense.
catch up, I'll cast fly on everyone.
I didn't expect anybody to start talking to spirits in the walls and dogs. So this is just how it happened.
That's why it's great.
Right.
And I still need another fucking knife. And we're doing that thing you talked about.
I know. I have it ready. There's actually a dude that is the premier chef of this area that you can do that contest with. We just haven't talked to him yet, and I didn't really know where that was going to work in.
I mean, technically, like him only having one knife isn't the end of the world. It takes away like one ability. It's not the end of the world, but it is a side quest that I want to do at some point.
Well, yeah, and plus, if you wanted to, you could really just get another knife made and then put more runes on it.
I could just buy a knife, which is totally less lame than
Dramatic.
my cool
No, I
thing
like
came
the
up with.
idea. I like the idea of you getting more of a reputation by doing this contest with this world-renowned chef.
For the rest of the guys that you don't know, I proposed an idea for Jake, since he had lost his knife, to challenge the best chef in the town to a bet. Whoever makes the best meal wins the best knife. The chef's best knife or Tolo's other knife. And I would imagine I would win. That was the idea. Because at the time, I didn't have money. I didn't have the 700 gold. So I had to think of a way to replace my knife.
I love that,
But,
and I still want to do that.
I thought it was cool.
It is. I didn't really go there this time, I guess, because I was thinking that this is the next step in the adventure.
Oh, no,
and
it's
things
fine.
just
It's
sort
fine.
of spiraled.
We'll get there.
All right. So you follow Doggy, and God, you guys
Apple's my
like
new best friend. What kind of dog is he? Like, do we talk about
Golden
what it
Retriever.
was?
Golden Retriever.
Oh my god, I hug him the entire way. Can I ride him? I know I'm big. Can I break his back if I'm too heavy?
aren't you
You're
small?
I mean, well, I'm small, but he's like
3
He's like-
foot,
big, small.
Big small.
3.5.
I'll say that this dog is not trained to allow someone to ride it, and it's on the smaller side. Like normally, it's a mastiff or a large, bulky dog that becomes a riding dog. So I don't think
Okay.
he'd do it well. Basically, you'd slow him down and might cause pain.
No, that's I don't want to hurt. I don't want to hurt my good boy.
But being a golden retriever, he'd give it a really good try.
Actually,
Yes!
he has the shrink spell on you. You
Wonderful.
could do it just fine.
No,
that would look
just like
weird.
Tolo has a weird thing, like being a cat who's like been magically enchanted. He has a weird thing to like not being himself. He's already done that. So like changing his form in any way is unusual for him. It sounds kind of confusing. I don't know why. Like I like him the way it is.
I like-
Whatever.
I like the visual of a cat riding a dog.
It is funny. It is funny. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I like the idea that he's like, that's not me anymore. That's not me.
Yeah. He's kind of changed and grown up in his own way, and he's built himself up to be who he is. So changing that is kind of counter his character.
Okay.
So he'll be whatever. He'll follow his good boy.
Just a moment. Ah, there it is. Okay. I'm going to grab you and bring you to a different scene in just a second. La, 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 la.
My music.
Wow, that is way too much revealed. Let's not do that.
There it is. I like my form too. Blame him. I don't know who Scaredy Cat 2 Gaming is on the chat, but they are fucking hilarious.
That's
She's
Zarkwon's
my-
girl.
Zarkwon's lady.
Oh! Oh, well, that explains a lot.
Well, see, now you know that Morg really meant that because he had no idea who you were.
I told you earlier you picked a good one. Or maybe she picked you. I don't know. It's great. This works out very well.
All right. I am confused. Hold on a second. I'm accidentally dragging devils into the new map you're on.
Roll initiative.
No, not what I meant to do. Okay, so that guy's dead. And that's Kym. We don't need him. And that's the other demon, devil thingy, whatever. How many of you are there? 5? There's 5. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, are you guys getting healed up right now? Not, are you?
I mean,
Not
technically,
completely.
no.
Okay.
I got
Then
a little bit of healing, but as we were doing our conversation with the prisoner and the guards.
Okay, then I have to grab you from the other screen. No big deal.
There.
All right, that sounds good.
There's 23 more.
No, thank you.
I'm only short 16. I'm fine.
I'm good. Also,
Ah! The healing just hit after I moved the character onto another screen.
well,
Because
I only
took
that's
damage.
when I hit the apply healing button.
That's funny. All right, so I'm going to use a skeletal horse to represent a mule, because that's what I have.
Oh yeah, better than your dog.
It's a great dog. Don't mock the dog.
Do not mock the dog. It might
Apple,
ship
you look so
time again.
different.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So, all right. So the dog brings you through the east gate, so happily just trotting along. And did you pick up the padlock? Oh, did I
Yes,
say it
I
picked up? Okay, you did.
I got it. Yeah.
All right.
Say he's like tossing up and he's got a nipstick lit, tossing lock up.
Nipstick.
Are we losing Robert?
No.
Right. Okay.
He's formed his last form, which is leaned back.
All right. Good.
Oh,
So
what?
you guys are taken to a wait. Is there a thing I can read? That's the interior. There's nothing for the exterior. Why do they do that? Okay, so I'm just going to give you the summation. This might be a little bit choppy. So you guys arrive at, as in the dog takes you to, and then goes over to the sign outside of this shop and barks and wags happily, looking at you like waiting for a treat, because it just led you to the door that is boarded up. Everything here is locked up. The windows are shuttered. Everything's boarded up. The weeds in the yard outside have grown tall. I'm dragging you here now. Just ignore this side.
That's fine. I will give him. I'll give him a bunch of jerky.
Okay.
You know,
He sniffs it. He sniffs it and seems very confused. And he takes it tenderly. And he's like, steak!
Oh, I told you like jerky. That
Oh,
lying bitch.
He was happy it was fish before because everything smelled like fish, but now he's like amazed that this isn't fish.
Oh no, he said cow for the first time.
All right, so this place is called the Stirrup and Barding. There is a sign out front that is a very artistic rendering of a horse in profile. And there is
Dead horse.
it's not a dead horse. It's an actual mule eating really tall grass. Like the grass has grown as if it's been like a month, and the mule is just out there happily eating.
I need one of those for my yard.
Yeah. Okay. The southern? That's not southern. That's eastern. Whatever. That door appears locked. No, it doesn't. It appears closed. There it is. 1 part stable and 1 part blacksmith shop. This forlorn stone and thatch building has the words Stirrup and Barding painted above a picture of an armored horse facing the street. The horse isn't facing the street. The sign is facing the street. That confused me when I read it for some reason. The massive chimney rising from the structure emits no smoke and lists a bit to the side as though in danger of collapse. The windows are shuttered and weeds fill the small corral to the side and behind the building.
Are the white squares windows or doors?
Those are doors. Yeah, those are doors.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's on the west side? This what is this?
Fireplace?
That's
Chimney.
Yeah, that's a chimney. That's
Oh,
the
it's
thing
chimney.
that's
Okay.
falling
Okay,
over.
I gotcha.
And you see that the front door has a spot for a padlock. In fact, it's like dusty all around it, except where there was recently a padlock that has just fallen off or been torn off by a dog.
I gave him a bunch of pets. Oh yes. I look back at the team like, this is why you talk to animals. It's a lot smarter than they may imagine.
Oh,
Dogs.
sorry. There's also a door right there that I can't brighten very easily. Let's try this. There we go.
But the front door is a 2-door one?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I will where am I? Oh, here. Alright, so now the question is, how far are we gonna keep going tonight?
I think that question is meant for Robert because he's turning into a zombie.
Yeah, I mean-
That's kind of
You guys can go on without me, but I kind of need to go to bed.
we're not gonna go on.
No,
without
we're
you.
not going to go on without you. This is the next
That's-
stage of the adventure.
All right.
That's not happening.
No.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay. You
It's
have
all
a
right.
full life. We understand.
Probably a good place to stop anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually a good place to
Mhm.
stop. We got a new area.
Although
And,
that was total blast.
Oh, that's a great game.
I felt really bad for the assassins. I'm like, what the fuck are they going to do now? They don't even have any spells. I don't know. Run away and hide.
Yeah, Assassins.
How'd that
the
work
first
out?
round doesn't go well for them. They're kind of screwed.
Yeah, they are. And, you know, if your friends had not come out, they would have gotten 2 cards.
No, they successfully assassinated me. Then-
Yeah, actually they did.
then my friend
Temporarily.
showed up.
That's why it's important to have friends.
We
That's the
assassinated
lesson
them
for
right back.
tonight. Yeah. That's the lesson for tonight, boys and girls. You need friends to save your ass.
And don't step outside for a smoke.
That's right. No smoking. Don't smoke. That's a lesson too.
Yeah, not without a
They'll
pocket
kill
healer.
ya.
Okay. Thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight. Next week is going to be the 2nd chapter of Stolen Fate. We skipped over a lot of roleplay, so we have already moved into the 2nd chapter.
Wow.
I should say
I love
this is
speed
the
runs.
this is the final encounter before the 2nd chapter. So a lot more doors are going to be opening after they get through those doors.
It was like 7 of them. Or 9.
That is a lot of doors.
You can't just go into one. It's okay. Good night, everybody. Thank you.